Yo, yo, yo. Is my mic working? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How's it going? Been a crazy few days for me. Not gonna lie. I wasn't able to stream on Saturday because I had the house was basically kind of noisy, so I wasn't able to stream. And on Sunday was when I was kind of starting to get into starting to actually look into like jobs and stuff. Saturday and Monday. Well, like I was starting to look into them on like Sunday. And Monday I started like actually making my resume and like, you know, actually applying to some places. All the while my doing some you know, some of the studying, you know. I've gotten to a part of I've gotten a part of like the study guide that I'm using to study for this certification exam. I got to a point where it's basically covering like stuff I already know, so I'm kind of breezing through it currently. So, because like I was about to say, I was like, man, there's some of this stuff I feel like they're bringing up a lot of stuff that I don't really know, and then I was like, man, I feel like I didn't know anything. Like, how did I work this job for 2 years and I didn't really pick up on much? But now we're starting to get to the parts where basically the stuff that I actually did in my last job. So like now, okay. Those 2 years of experience in my last job was not a complete waste of time. This actually can help me for my exam. Sweet, awesome. But yeah, how y'all doing today? Hello, Light Shredwalker. Hello, Hornets. Hi, Trix. Hi, Kai. Hey, what's up, Albatross? Hi, Azair. My stream never updated. Yeah, I think it depends on like what you're watching it on. Sometimes if like, I think if you're watching it on like Firefox or something like that, if you're watching like on a Firefox browser, as an example, there's probably other browsers, other like ways that make it like when the stream starts, even if you're like on the page, it doesn't like, you have to like reload the page to actually get it to start. I don't know why. That's one of the few annoying things about Firefox, honestly. Hey, what's up, Archie? Hey. Still figuring out a rapport, but yeah, properly soon. Understandable. Just make sure you're doing your job, you know? It's time for one of my favorite trials. Hey, yo. This is one of your favorite trials. I mean, this would be a pretty hype one because like, you know, back when the Phoenix Wright games were coming out, right? I feel like this is the last trial for like the first Phoenix Wright game. So like it better be good. Like they got to end it on like a high note to make you want to play the second game, right? So I have like pretty big expectations for this one. Doing good, hearing Kel suffer. What's Kel doing? Is Kel playing Silksong? I might play a little bit of that tomorrow. Shorts on a shorter stream. Have a light shred monster. Nice. Yeah, I saw your fridge. I saw your fridge. You got one of those. I'm still, honestly, it's crazy. I'm already almost out of my guava monster. Yo. Oh, wait. Why is my hand tracking not working? Come on, you. Yo, what's up? He's playing Silksong. I'm not okay. Can't stay long because I have a feeling someone's gonna say spoiler for Silksong. You're probably fat. You're already past me, probably. Honestly, I'm gonna come clean here. Speaking of Silksong, I'm probably gonna mention this again after, like, you know, when I play Silksong again. Back when the house was like noisy as fuck on Saturday. I couldn't stream. I didn't want to. I really wanted to play Silksong. Also, you know, it's got some. It also got some. I don't know. It was just like the thing. I couldn't get my mind off of it, so I played a little bit offline. Sorry. I tried not to progress too much. I mostly spent it like unlocking like moves and abilities and stuff. Well, that's kind of it. Finally got Cyberpunk 2077 today. I've never played it before. Yo, Archie, you're in for a treat. Cyberpunk 2077 is my favorite game of all time, and I can't wait to play it on stream one day. But yeah, it's a great game. Make sure you do well, not all the side quests, but make sure you do some of the side quests, you know? Like, don't ignore the side quests. The side quests are part of the best, like some of the best parts of the game. Though, like, I'm sure like based off of the kind of games I know you play, I'm sure you're already the type of person to get into like the side quests and stuff. Cat just waiting. Yeah. Be right back. I'm getting in the shower. Alright, as I hear. See you in a bit. I know I haven't seen it yet, but I made a curse yet cute little thing. What pray tell? Yeah, I can't say long because I have a feeling someone's gonna say. Understandable though, Keltaro. I'm not okay. I wonder what you're fighting against. Are you fighting against one of the hard bosses? Apparently, I will say there's like one of the more difficult bosses. Apparently, I'll say this. I'm not gonna say which one. I'm not gonna spoil it too much. They're apparently one of the most difficult bosses in Silksong is skippable, and I accidentally did that. I accidentally skipped one of the most difficult fights in the game, which I thought was kind of funny. because I was saving it for the stream, but like apparently like there's a way to bypass it, and like I basically locked myself out of the fight. I think I read up on it, but I think there's a way to get to fight later. There's a way to do the fight again, but like yeah. My first ever time playing Cyberpunk, and I've already fallen in love with the quick hack stuff. It's so cool. I also have Skippy now. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. That's why you can't skip the side quest, man. Speaking of Skippy, one of the best guns in the game. You might want to look up a... You might want to, Skippy's great. I'm not gonna, I almost accidentally spoiled something. Yeah. Skippy's the Skippy quest stuff. I don't think there's like anything you need to pursue. It just kind of happens on its own, and then you can pursue it. Enjoy that. It's nice having a little talking gun with you. Update your model. Looks really cute. Did I? How did I update my model? Does it look different to you? You know Rebecca Black's shotgun? Where the anime is in the game? I don't think that's Rebecca Black. Isn't Rebecca Black the girl that sings Friday or something? It's like from 10 years ago. My god, she's like in her 20s now. Hey, what's up, Natalie? How's it going? The boss you did? Guy showed me where it was. Oh, also I'm at Act 2 already. Okay, I feel like I'm at the beginning of Act 2, and I'm like right at the beginning of Act 2, and I didn't want to do it off stream. I wanted to start it on stream. But like, yeah, it's like once you get the wall, like the wall climbing ability, yeah, you can go back and just like do a bunch of like fights that were unavailable to you, and like unlockables that weren't available to you. And that's basically what I mostly did off stream. That's most of what I did off stream, yeah. I just did a lot of exploring. I ended up doing some fights too, but you know. I chose Puppy Lover, so I think I'll be fine. Okay. Is that one of the modes? Is that one of Skippy's modes? When of like, oh, you want to do Puppy Lover, or do you want to do like Stone Cold Killer? Wait, so did you already beat the boss, Keltaro? The fly thing? That stupid shit fly? That boss sucks. But I did it. I'm proud I did it. I didn't even need the Reaper crest for it, you know? I felt like it would have been a lot easier if I had the Reaper crest, honestly. Did I? I know every pixel against my own will. Nah, I didn't. Okay. There is a difference. I didn't update it though. I just wanted to see how long I would last. I wanted to see how long it would take for someone to notice. Turns out not that long. You know, update his model because it's now a few days older from last stream. Yeah, it's been a while since my last stream. I've been off stream for like a long time. That's why my hair looks like this. It's like if I'm off stream for too long, this is what it looks like. No, it's not. It's a temporary thing. It's a temporary thing, by the way. I'm gonna change it back. I just want to... I was thinking about doing this before, but it's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like how it looks normally more, but but this was like another one of those options, one of those abilities. Like in the future, in an alternate reality, I would have gone with this. I would have gone with extensions. Spend more time looking for it, and I did not need any money for me. My bad, her name is just Rebecca, but her pink and green shotguns and cyberpunk in a bush somewhere apparently. And I also got the secret katana. Hey, Natalie, you made it to 1 month. That means you get the free super chat. And to renew, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't change it back, please. Well, you like this more? I think it looks weird. I don't know if I like it as much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like it as much. Sometimes in some ways it looks alright, but like I feel like it doesn't match the rest of my hair that much. It looks a little bit off. It's good. You think so? I mean, I'll bring it back every once in a while. It's just gonna be one of those things I do. Like again, it's like one of those things. If I've been off stream for a while, I'll throw it up, and it'll be like and it'll look like my hair got longer because I was off stream for that long. You quite like it? You think so? Hey! Thanks for subscribing, Cassie Summers. Welcome. I take you like the banana. Wait, hold on. I need to see. I saw you posted. I need to see it again. I didn't see. Yo, Kai, this is crazy. What? Oh, okay, that's why you're saying green apple suckers. Oh, like those ones? I mean, yeah, these are good. I thought you were talking about like the ones that are like green apple like suckers, but like that are like covered in caramel. Like those are also good, but they're not usually my go-to. These ones, not exactly my go-to, but I will not say no to them. Like they're good. They're like green suckers, like if we're talking like dum-dums, like yeah, green is probably like high up on the list of ones I go for. Dude, this looks really nice. This is what I would look like with my hair down. It looks a little bit like how I have my hair right now. What a coincidence. What are the fucking chances? And I like how you have my sunset sunglasses on there too. You got the Saja voice. You got the Saja boys skin. The demon skin. Huh. You know what I did want to say? I felt like it was a little bit weird. That we didn't really get to see too much of the other Saja boys. Not really. I swear to God, only one of them had a voice. The other ones didn't really seem to have voice actors at all. They just kind of sat. They just kind of like were there. They were just kind of in the background and flashing their abs or whatnot. And they only had their only voices were like the singers, I felt like. This is why I was praying you'd say yes to the green one. I think it looks great. The green apple covering caramel things. I literally just got one 2 days ago. Yeah, those are good. It's like one of those things though, like when I look at it, I don't like the presentation of the packaging. So I'm just like, when I look at it, I'm like, eh. But then when I actually eat it, it's like actually pretty good. And I'm like, This is one of the things when your mind just kind of messes with you a little bit. Fun fact, a YouTuber called How to Drink once made Johnny Silverhand drink from Cyberpunk, and after he did, the devil updated the in-game model to match how the drink looked IRL pretty cool. Wait, really? The devil. So the dev did that? What? What, did it look cooler IRL? Probably, actually. Because like if we're like to know what the actual drink is, like the actual ingredients, but like when they put in the game, they don't really have like a model for it. It just looks like a regular old drink, I think. But I guess they meant just because like the YouTube channel made it, they now have a reference to make that drink model after. That's actually kind of nice. Yo, Cyberpunk, they really know how to do the fan service stuff. They know how to they know how to show like appreciation for like the fans of the game, you know? Like hold on a second. They know how to show appreciation for the fans of the game, like people who make YouTube videos for it, and for people who are like fans of like the anime too. If I had time, I would draw the alternate hair, but I can't. I also see the banana Neo. It's peanut butter jelly time. Sorry. Why am I a furry though? Wait, not only am I a banana, but I'm also a furry. Wait, what? Why? Why do I have to be a cat? Means that my dad's probably gonna kill me if I don't throw more stuff in the boxes. So I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Understandable, Natalie. You think inspiration from the Afterlife bar. If you had a drink named after you, what would the recipe be? What would the recipe be? If I had a drink, it'd be okay. It would be the lightest red Neo. Okay. First off, it would be called the lightest red Neo. It would be Guava Monster. It would be Guava Monster mixed with let's see. Okay, hold on. It would be Guava Monster with like a little bit with a squeeze of lemon, right? Lime. Squeeze of lime. Yeah. Guava Monster squeeze of lime with some Malibu rum. Or I never mixed Guava Monster with Malibu rum before. If that turns out to be bad, just regular rum is also fine. Like Captain Morgan's fine, or Kraken rum. Or maybe maybe sake. I'm not sure what sake would taste like as using it as a mix or something. No. Yeah, it's rum. Rum is fun. Rum is like safe. Squeeze a lemon though. Squeeze a lime. And like 2 red toothpicks in it. 2 red toothpicks in it. Does your drink also have a splash of love too? Yeah, a splash of love. Sure, a splash. You know, how about a splash of all the love that I'm legally allowed to give? A splash of all the love I'm legally allowed to give. There you go. That's the final ingredient. Sadly, Team Cherry said they're gonna make Silk Song easier. No, why? My guess is they're probably going to make it. My guess is that they're going to probably like reduce some of the 2-hit, some of the enemies that like do 2 massive damage. I think that's probably like the main thing that I want to. My biggest complaint about it. There are like too many enemies that you run into that like There are too many enemies that you run into that do two massive damage, and also like I feel like they're a little bit damage spongy. You know, it'd be nice if we can kill them a little bit faster, especially like in the earlier parts of the game. You know, like and like, you know, when you get like the stronger needle. I heard, this is what I heard, like I was wondering if it was gonna feel like this the whole time. Apparently yeah, because like if like later in the game, like there's a way to get a stronger needle, like, well, big spoiler, like I'm sure that everybody already knew that, but like the difference in like strength of the needle is barely even noticeable because the enemies also get stronger. So by the time you get the stronger needle, the enemies get stronger, so you don't even notice a difference, not really. So like I can understand why they'd make some parts of the game easier, like I hope they don't make it like too easy. The other thing they'd probably change is Savage Beast Fly. They're probably going to like change it so Savage Beast Fly doesn't like bring in like random mob enemies. Like it's probably going to be like they're just probably going to keep it to one enemy, you know, one enemy type, whereas like Savage Beast Fly was like 3 different types of enemies. Then that sucked. Hey, what's up, Rise? They only nerfed 2 bosses on Silksong. Why are you guys in the patch notes are literally out? I didn't look at it. I'm just like, I'm not like guessing. I'm more like, I mean, I am guessing. I didn't even know that they were out. Keltaro said that they were going to. I had no idea. I'm not reading up on all the Silksong stuff. Patch notes. I'm not up to date on it. I haven't played it for a few days. So apparently they've already done it. Okay. People are finding Silksong hard. I think it's too easy personally. I don't even think it's that hard personally. Like, I feel like I felt like, yeah, it feels harder if you're comparing it to Hollow Knight. In my opinion, the difference is you just gotta like play it. You gotta play Silksong like Hornet instead of trying to play Silksong like the Knight, which is what I think a lot of people were trying to do. They were trying to play it as if they were the Knight, but the Knight and Hornet are very different characters, so you gotta approach the game slightly differently between the two. Yeah, a lot of concepts are similar, but like, you know, there's a reason why Hornet, you know, is more fast. The moves are like more like mobile. So like, yeah, like, and like your abilities are just like different just in general. So like you gotta learn how to play Hornet, right? That's all it is. Because it's not, you're not playing the Knight again. You're playing a completely different character. Didn't change 2 mass damage, only Morwing and Sister Splinter. Wow, wait, Morwing? I don't know who Sister Splinter is. As a Dark Souls player, a skill issue is a skill issue, just deal with it. Yeah, apparently some people were really complaining about like the 2 mass, like, just like, my only thing is that you get the 2 mass damage, and you get a lot of 2 mass damage enemies in the beginning of the game. I feel like it was a little bit crazy. They didn't change the Savage Beast Fly? That surprises me. I thought that would be like the one that they changed like the most. They're gonna nerf 2 easy bosses, and people made mods to remove the double damage from the game. Exactly, you gotta play it differently because Horn is completely different from the Best Boy Knight. Yeah! Got all the bosses too easy. Yeah. I mean, it still took me about like 3 hours on Savage Beast Fly, so I don't know. Took me a while to get good, but I eventually got there. Everyone takes a little bit different amount of time. But in general, I'm not really all that great at Hollow Knight, but I still enjoy the games. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game now. Savage Beast Fly took me 20 minutes. Dang, that's pretty good. I do wish I do feel like I should have done the Savage Beast Fly fight like after I unlocked everything. Not everything. After I unlocked at least Reaper Crest. Doing it with Hunter Crest was a little bit rough. Because I still wasn't really all that used to the 45-degree angle thing. The angle of the pogo. That was a struggle for me. Ooh, already starting it right off the bat. It's been like 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge! What? Merry Christmas. Who? Huh? Edgeworth? Murder? What? What the fuck? Oh, this is insane. What? Edgeworth is a guy who's supposed to like care about justice, yet he killed somebody for revenge. What the fuck? Why is my window not getting rid of my... Come on. There it is. I did not see the post that you tagged me in yet, Trix. I'll try to look for it. There are lots of mash shards and spool frags. The balance is fine. I mean, I'm only in Act 1, but I only managed to find like 5 mash shards. When I lock in. Dang. Apparently, if it only took you 20 minutes to beat the Savage Beast Fly. Also, a reminder to chat not to help versus Neo with the clues or answers to stuff in this game unless he asks for it. Even then, be rather vague about it. Appreciate that, Archie. Merry Christmas. Edgeworth did what? Edgeworth. I fucked up the report. I have to start from scratch. Wait, what? How? Wait, why do you have to start from scratch? Maybe I just don't understand how your reports work. Oh shit, it's on my birthday! It's December 25th. Hey! Oh yeah, Merry Christmas indeed! Okay, I wasn't... I'll be honest, I wasn't sure why, I wasn't sure if that, like, the Merry Christmas thing was like a reference to something. But I guess it makes sense. Timeline-wise. Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course! Except, I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know anything about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Gourd Lake? Oh, that's gonna come up. Oh! That's where the murder was. I see. Oh, Dawn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Yeah, she used to live in a mountain, right? Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Alright, gotta go. Have a good stream. Also remember one of Hornet's words get good. Of course. I could never forget. I didn't download the data right, so I have incomplete Excels. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, Kai, I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, if you're talking about like fucking up a spreadsheet, yeah, I get you. I've been there. I used to do like spreadsheets and data work with my in my last job, and you know that's just like my job in general actually. But like man, yeah, I that sucks. Well, I guess Edgeworth von Karma now has to prosecute himself. If I seriously... Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god, I'm gonna be defending fucking Edgeworth. I'm gonna be defending Edgeworth. Oh my god, irony. After he tried to prosecute me for murder. Then he tried so fucking hard. He tried so fucking hard to put me behind bars, and now the shoe is on the other foot. I'm gonna fail on purpose. I need to see Edgeworth go to jail. Karma's a bitch, Edgeworth, and so am I. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Like, I know they say that they're in America, but clearly this really does take place in Japan. Like, fucking, like, in Japan, they have something that's kind of like waterfalls a little bit in some bathhouses, like depending on the bathhouse that you go to. Like, if you go to Ryokan, they do have like waterfalls. Sometimes they can be warm, sometimes they can be cold. Usually I think they're cold. I don't know, for some reason, ryokans, like bathhouses, right? Like basically like Japanese spas. They have like varying temperatures of baths, right? So there's like multiple baths. Sometimes some of them are outdoors, some of them are indoors. But like there's also like one that's like fucking ice cold. And I was told from my Japanese friend that that like the general idea is that you like kind of like you go to like the hot baths and you just kind of find which one like is which one you're vibing the most with, and then you to like end the whole thing, like to end the whole bath thing that you're doing. You got to end it with like the cold bath or a cold shower to close up the pores and stuff. I don't understand it, but hey, you know what? It actually did feel great if you can deal with like the shock of going to like taking a cold shower immediately after a hot bath. I actually did that like IRL, like not at my own house, like you know, when I got back from Japan. I did that for a good while. Where I take a hot shower and then like I change it to cold shower right after for like a few minutes.
Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at the Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident
Nessie is proved to be a hoax. I don't know if that's 100% true. Nessie is kind of like the Bigfoot of Europe, you know, or just the UK, I guess. Nessie is kind of like the Bigfoot of the UK. You know, you're just never going to you're never really going to prove that it's not real. Just like, yeah, we can't exactly prove that Bigfoot's not real. At least so says the Bigfoot realists.
Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal.
Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? Huh? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. Her sad face. I can't with her sad face. She looks too sad. I just want to pat her in the head, you know? You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Ha ha! Zing! Wait, that's not a pun. Still, though. I made it funny. Because it's 25 locations across the US. Collecting this data takes so long. Collecting the data takes so long because it's 25 locations. I mean, what exactly are you doing to collect the data? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. You don't have to say if you don't want to say too much. But, like, you actually have to, like, enter the data, like, one by one. Like, with each cell and stuff. And you have to do that for, like, 25 states. Because that sounds like a pain in the ass. I hate spreadsheets so much. Hey, if you know how to, once you get good at spreadsheets, they still suck, but at least you can be like really good at it, and then you can like flex it on the haters during your when you start looking for a new job, you know, because eventually you're probably going to want to look for a new job, you know. I'm not saying it's gonna happen like anytime soon, but like maybe 5 years, you know, maybe you feel like you've grown beyond the company that you are in. Chat random question about a fandom. Do y'all know the Zen Sire? I'm not familiar with Zen Sire tricks. My cousin's name is Phoenix. Really? Hey, welcome back, Azair. I do that because cold water helps my curls. Oh wait, you do that too? Really? Oh, I didn't. I think I didn't even know that cold water helps with curls. I did the cold water thing just because, like, I just thought it was like the healthier way to end the shower, you know. You know, why do they call you the Oni? It's because of the horns. It's because of the horns and the fact that I'm an Oni. Like, I'm literally an Oni. Good idea, Nick. Oh my god. I can't tell. She's actually thinking that's a good idea. Dude, that would like kill her. There's a lot of pressure. Those things have too much pressure. Apparently Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm.
We interrupt this program to bring you the special news bulletin.
Wait. Strange occurrences are continuing with Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Wait. What? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yeah. Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. It's okay, Maya, you know. Please don't cry. We've got bigger things to worry about than that! They arrested Edgeworth! But what? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect! In a murder! I gotta go to the police station and laugh in his face because he fucking tried to put me in jail too for murder also. What? Nick, how can you be so cruel? I'm a petty bastard, Maya. You gotta understand this about me. When, where, whom, why, how? I don't know, but it's a fucking hilarious. Let's go find out, Nick. You should be laughing too. Okay, I'm done. No more boxes for tonight. What if anything else needs to go in a box? That's my dad's problem. I'm gonna draw. Okay. Natalie, do you realize you're literally Sunny right now? You're literally Sunny right now, packing boxes. Yeah, packing boxes, you know, yeah. Getting ready to move, yeah. House is empty, you know. You want to take a break from doing the packing so you can draw stuff from your imagination, from your headspace. Natalie is Sunny right now. without all the other crazy stuff that Sunny did. More like Neo the number one. Hey, let's go. That's what I fucking like to hear. Thanks, man. Thanks, appreciate it. You know what? Just for that, Azair, I'm going to. What can I do? I'm going to see if I can send you a free membership. Let's see if you can get a membership. You want to Topo? You want to Roblox? Gooier? Sokatoan? It did not go to you. How unfortunate. Maybe next time. As I hear, just in case, I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but you might want to make sure you have unlocked you have like members unlocked. You have members like membership enabled. Yeah. So like if right next to the join button or the subscribe plus button, or like if you press it, you should see it should show you like memberships and stuff, and there should be an option that says enable gifted memberships. So hopefully you can get it on the next time I try to do random. Me who knows how this trial ends. What's up, L, by the way? Hello, L. How you doing? And hello, Onwin. Matter of fact, actually. Welcome to the stream, Onwin. How are you doing? How's your day going? I haven't been in a stream in a while. Hey, what's up, Matt Knott? Yeah, it's been a while. Not sure if I could find it. If you can't find it, then that means you shouldn't have it enabled, so you might be able to get it. Oh, shit. Thanks, Kai. Wait, it only went to Nando Guitar? Did we already max out on the amount of people that we can gift memberships to? God damn. Wait, why did it only go to 1? No! YouTube, why you act like this? It might be because like some people in my subscribers aren't able to receive memberships because of the country that they're in. Some countries don't allow it for some reason. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? We investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Alright, I'm a bail. Alright. See you later, Matt Knott. Thanks for stopping by. No, why is it not going to anybody? Thank you, though. Thank you, Kai, and thank you, Light Shredwalker. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's not go. It doesn't seem to be going to anybody. Damn, that's crazy because like, it sucks even more because I'm like literally one membership away from another emoji, which is weird. Why does it always act like this when I'm close to a fucking emoji goal? What's up, Rico? Welcome. How you doing? Fries or donuts don't work. I don't know. I don't know why it does this. I'm doing complicated. I have sort of a messy situation with a previous potential love interest, but I'm really happy that I've been able to rely on more people than I thought I could. I've been really surprised to have people who like me. You should not feel surprised, Onwin. I think you're great. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster. Yeah. Oh, look at your badge later, Nick. We've got work to do. I suppose you're right. Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I close it, it slipped out of my hands. Then my foot hurt too. Law is painful. Mia's favorite plant. His name is Charlie. Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch, watching TV. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're playing a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboys getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Damn, he's still working on the crime scene after all this time? Maya brought in a poster of the Seal Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sure a future part of the game there's going to be a Steel Samurai poster on the wall. I'm guarantee it. I can see it. I can actually see it happening. I can see the vision. Gourd Lake entrance. Detention center. Nah, I want to go to the Gourd Lake entrance, but we gotta go to the detention center and laugh at Edgeworth's face. You gotta laugh at his stupid fucking face. You're still doing homework, Rico? It's 9 p.m. where you're at? Ooh, damn. Well, hopefully you can finish your homework soon. Still doing, I could do math homework, but it's due Thursday, even though I'd rather not have homework tomorrow. If I don't draw, I think I'll die. Random woman working in a store smiled at me, and I just smiled the whole rest of the shopping trip. Dying does not sound nice. As a streamer, I cannot advocate for dying. No, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, you've been sick? What'd you catch? You You didn't have you had to give me a membership. Well, I tried, Azair. I tried, but I'm not sure if I can. Night. See you later, Trix. Have a good night. Ah, December 25th. It must be my birthday. Edgeworth is in fucking jail. As a suspect for murder. How the tables have turned. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? Yeah, Maya too, huh? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah! Ah! Edgeworth jump scare. Hey! Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he isn't attention. It is absolutely hilarious! Everybody point and laugh at Edgeworth! How does it feel, man? How does it feel, you son of a bitch? Didn't think that you'd be here, huh? Well, I didn't think I'd be in this position too back when, you know, I don't know, it was like a few months ago when he tried to put me in fucking prison. Probably the death sentence for fucking murder, which I did not do. It was like, oh, murder of his boss slash best friend or, you know, work friend or whatever. Wow. Potential love interest even, you know? But no. No, I had to fight tooth and nail to prove my innocence. And I'm here to laugh at you. You asking me why? You asking me what I'm doing here at Edgeworth? You asking me why I'm here? I need to laugh at. I need to see it for myself. I need to see if it's true. Because sometimes, you know, some things just line up too good to be true. You know, it's December 25th. It's Christmas. It's my birthday. And goddamn, I got the best combination holiday birthday gift at this holiday birthday gift combination of all time, baby. Revenge. You thought you were getting revenge? Now I have my fucking revenge. Take that, you bastard. How's it feel? How's it feel? Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. I did! I did laugh, actually. I just did. You're a little bit behind, man. I think you're kind of reading off a script that you mentioned you made up in your mind. You had your whole speech prepared. And I'm gonna laugh some more. Everybody point and laugh at Edgeworth. Loser, more like Ellsworth. Ellsworth. All right. I'm not. Oh, thank you. I'm like you, Edgeworth. I got the laughs out of the way. You know, I thought it was funny, but I'm gonna help you out, my guy, because we're bros. You did me a solid in the last trial, and I've come to repay the favor, because that's how Phoenix Wright do. Well, why aren't you laughing? I did laugh. Okay, then stop laughing. Nick, should we be laughing? We totally should, but I think we've already got all the laughs out of the ways. Laugh and he'll be mad or burst into tears. Even more so than he's already done, you know. It's kind of the old Edgeworth trick. Call it the Edge trick. The Tricksworth. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend it. So much free time that we can spend it coming down here just to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Fuck. He's at the fucking. God damn it, dude. Well, I'm glad. See, this is why I'm glad I laughed at him. Got a nose cold. That sucks. I was gonna say, as a ghost, dying isn't that bad, but I think as a ghost, I shouldn't be condoning dying at all. But like, you have authority in the subject. Yeah, Natalie the ghost, Natalie the friendly ghost. No, I am honored, but I don't deserve it. Natalie does. She's the best person ever. She's been nice to everyone. I mean, Natalie is a member though. Natalie's already a membership. Got a membership. But yeah, Natalie is super nice to everybody. True. I agree. Yay is a bad thing in this case. Oh, it's like a sad yay. There's potential past love interest birthday today, so we aren't talking. It's okay, Onwin. It's okay. There will be other love interests. Or maybe there'll be another chance with this love interest. Who knows? Life is crazy. You never know how things are going to go. It could get better, or it could get much worse. But still, it could get better. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Even Onwin's nice. Those two are the coolest, nicest people alive. They're the ones who deserve a membership, not me. But Onwin's also a membership. And but I'll try to get you the membership again next time, as I hear. I wasn't able to get it to. I wasn't able to get you it this time, but next time I'll try it. It's just YouTube being weird. Got a copy of Crime and Punishment. Can't wait. Dostoevsky. I don't know what Dostoevsky is. Crime and Punishment, I've heard of that, though. I've heard it's a really good book. Or is it a movie? I can't remember if it was a movie or a book. Oh, it's a book. About some time to read Picture of Dorian Gray. Hey, nice. It's on your bookshelf. Right after Crime and Punishment. So pretty interesting. Membership would be great. But I'd rather be a true friend and do the best thing a friend can do. That's good. I mean, you can do both. Both things can happen. You can get the membership and you can be a good friend. I don't want him anymore. Not sure if I ever did. I just didn't want to be alone. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of the time that's the case for a lot of people. A lot of the time people think they want something, but in actual truth, they just don't want to be alone. Which is... in a sense, that was kind of how I was born. Even though I don't think it's healthy to jump to a romantic relationship for that reason. Yeah, I don't think it's a good reason. I agree. I don't think that's a good reason at all. I wouldn't recommend it. I personally, on purpose, try not to get into relationships for that reason. For that reason alone, at least. He was just always around, and then that went sour. Yeah. Sometimes people like naturally just kind of gravitate to people who are just around because it's comfortable or it's familiar. But you gotta make sure like there's There's actual chemistry, actual feelings, emotions between the two, actual romance, something real there. Kind of like how there's something totally romantic between old Phoenix Wright and old Edgeworth over here. As you can see, from this dialogue. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
Duh! We're going to help you, that's what?
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in, what, 3 trials?
Bro, you're like maybe a year older than me, bro. 3 trials? By the way, those 3 trials, well, 2 of those 3 trials, I stomped your ass, okay? Okay? In one of those trials, I defended myself, okay? And I won! Which I think is pretty damn impressive for only having 3 trials, okay? I think for a person with only 3 trials, I think I have a pretty good record, considering all the facts. Facts! Facts, Edward, facts! Hey!
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3.
Against you! For 2 of them! Against you!
But your luck's is about to run out one day.
It's like that one song from Epic the Musical, huh?
You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you, Nick. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Sometimes people hate another person because they suck. I know a lot of them, those bullies out there. Yeah. Every time the website lags because of the stores, I take a sip. Lags because of the stores. The stores. I take a sip of water. Almost out of water. What stores? Damn. That means you're dealing with a lot of laggy. Your internet's very laggy, huh? Can someone fix Kai's wife? Sometimes something special about them and someone else just feels bad about themselves. Maybe, yeah. Sometimes there's a little bit of that. Yeah, relationships are complicated. Sometimes you never realize like the dynamic of the relationship until you're out of it, or like maybe sometimes you don't really understand the relationship with another person, all the way through until certain times of your life. Just need to vent a little. Sorry. It's okay, Onwin. You're good, man. You're good. Edgeworth went to jail? Yeah. For murder. Ironic, I know. You would have lost 2 of them if your friend Maya hadn't bailed you out using your older sister's spirit. I mean, true. But the thing is, I still got Maya. I do still have Maya. That factor hasn't changed. That is one factor that still remains the case. Maya is still around, and as long as I have Maya around, she can summon May from the she can summon Mia from the Shadow Realm, and help us out with a case. All right, Edgeworth. Even more reason he should hire me and give me money. The murder took place in Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes, late last night.
The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really.
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy. Gordy.
Wait, what? Why does this sound like bullshit to me? Like, seeing the altercation that happened before the gunshot did not seem like... It did not seem like he was, like, trying to see Gordy or something. Wait, what? That's why he said, like, oh, was it, what, did he shoot Gordy? It was like, Merry Christmas, Gordy, I'm here for my revenge. Kapow! Gordy? Oh, what's that?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Why would he be nervous with Edgeworth? Oh no, he's hot! Let's go to Gourd Lake. You educated guessed your math quiz and you got 100%. Hey, nice, Rico. Hey, 100% for educated guesses. That's crazy. W, Rico, W. W. Trying to make a W. Can I do? Yeah, W. W, Rico. It actually made me feel so much better. Rise is dealing with my laugh right now. Wait. I was so pissed about the lag that you shocked me out of it. When I was telling someone to fix your wife. Did it work? Yeah, you're making the sick person more sick. Damn, that sounds kind of sick, bro. That sounds kind of sick, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to make sick people even more sick. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, see you later. School tomorrow, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, Azair. Good night. Come on. What's that? What's up, Lizzie? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Damn, this is a good birthday. Now I also get to see Gordy as well. This is what happened? Yeah. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal. There's enough of this. There's enough of us out here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir. Nothing.
Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But, sir...
There aren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up! Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal!
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Yeah, he's usually a big old teddy bear.
Recruits! Pah.
Eek!
Hey! You're that hairy guy! Hairy Butts!
No! That's my best friend! Right! I mean, no! Wrong! I'm Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my fucking name?
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Well, kind of, possibly, maybe, yeah, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want.
Are Gumshoe and Edgeworth genuinely friends? Hold on, are they actual friends? Because I thought they just kind of worked together, and I thought there was like a little bit of weirdness in the relationship because like Edgeworth kind of like reported Gumshoe for like unprofessionalism or something like that. Like, you got him in trouble. You threw him under the bus. What the fuck? Huh. So wait, what? I wonder, it's like, if you, like, because like, I'd be kind of pissed if my so-called friend did that to me, you know what I mean? Like, I've had a friend in the workplace that threw me under the bus, you know? Instead of just like coming to me and telling me that like, hey, I fucked up. Hey, you fucked up, man. Like, you messed up. I didn't tell the boss or anything, but you got to make sure you don't do that again. Do that enough times, I have no choice but to talk to the boss about it. You know? But like Edgeworth just went tattletale on him immediately. I was Gumshoe like this butthurt about Edgeworth. Man, nothing makes sense to me anymore. Real, I'd be mad too. Yeah. That actually happened to me in my workplace before. Like I was like work besties with like somebody in like this job I hated, right? And like we were like cool, you know. We would hang out, smoke after work and shit. Back when I used to do that shit. But then like just kind of like threw me under the bus like for like kind of out of nowhere. And I was like, man. I'm like, man, I can't talk to you anymore. I'm like, shit, I feel like I'm pissed off at you now. Like you're like what everybody told me was true. Like you are a snitch. Like everyone told me that you were a snitch, but you know we were cool, so I didn't think you'd at least even do it. At the very least, I didn't think you'd do it to me. You know. But like shit, you're even like willing to snitch on your friends? Fuck off! I don't want friends like that. Speaking of sick, I miss school today and I'm missing tomorrow. Oh, so you're saying you're sick? I hope you feel better soon, Lizzie. Love the bubble sticker. Yeah. Yeah, I got the bubble emoji. Hell yeah, I got it. I gotta do it. Not you doing the bubble thing. Yeah. Yeah. I can totally do that actually. That's kind of crazy. You're right. You're an L. Where's my furniture? I don't know. Like looking back, maybe I was a little bit harsh. I was just mad because like at the time I was very unhappy because I hated that job. I hated the job and I hated most of the people I worked there that worked there, right? And like, you know, it's just like it sucked that like one of the people that I thought was cool with just threw me under the bus. But looking back, right, if I were to come at it with like after some time to think about it, I do know that like part of the reason why it was a toxic work environment is because the management was like kind of had like a weird way of trying to turn people against each other, you know? Whereas like where like you know, like punishments are like are pretty harsh, right? And like and if you take responsibility for someone else's mistake or mess up, then like you know, it's not worth like covering for like a friend or sometimes, right? Because the management makes it so that like they basically like punish you even harder for that. And it was like, but like I feel like, but I think I felt like the thing that I got thrown under the bus for wasn't justified, was the main thing. And like maybe my friend thought it was me, but like it wasn't me. And like, you know, she's like the fucking workplace snitch, so the boss believes her over me, right? So it was like, I felt like it felt sucked. It was like the first time I ever got a write-up, the only time I ever got like a written up at work, you know, because I try to be like a good worker, you know, I don't try to do anything that would get me written up, and that was like the only time I ever got written up was because I got like kind of thrown under the bus for something I don't think I actually really did, you know, by a friend. So that's, you know, looking back a bit, thinking about it again, I almost forgot about the write-up thing. No, fuck that person, actually. It was something that I got written up for. Almost forgot about that. Bro, a write-up sucks when you're working at like a shitty minimum wage job. Where's my furniture? Where is your furniture? Is it because you just moved into your new place? My brain hurts. What's up, L? Welcome back. One of the great things about low-key IT is that a lot of mistakes just get brushed off because it gives you more opportunities if you're trying to learn more. Yeah. Because like, especially if you're new, right? Like if you're new in IT, like people tend to be like very understanding towards you, especially people who have like more experience than you, unless you're just like one of those like people that like that kind of like they're like people who are like super like feel like their like their self worth is like tied to being better than the people around them. Unless you got like that kind of a nightmare person for like a boss / supervisor. Luckily, I have not run into anybody like that in my career. At least not in tech. Everyone in tech, working in tech, everyone's been pretty chill. Everybody just wants you to get better, so like you getting better means that you can help them do their job faster, more efficiently, and everybody can help each other out better. So that's why that's one thing I do like about the tech, working in tech, you know, IT stuff like that. Everyone just seems to kind of want to like, everybody seems to kind of just want to help everybody else get better, you know. I knew I hated incest, but not enough apparently, when I had the balls to see the actual blips of the story of the coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh man, L. Coffin Andy and Lele is probably like the most toxic and probably realistic, like, well, maybe not realistic because of the demon stuff, but like, yeah, like it does it does make incest even worse than it already is. It's like actually true. I really do think both Andy and Layla are two of like the worst characters ever. Like they're well written, but in terms of like morally, I think they're two of like the worst people ever. I've ever like had the displeasure of having to having to like see their entire story play out.
Bring it.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
Detective Gumshoe? Damn, why does he look disappointed? Maybe he sounds like he was like kind of hoping that I would be the defense attorney. That's kind of that means Gumshoe believes in me, even though Edgeworth doesn't. Like Edgeworth doesn't believe that I'm gonna be able to do the job, but like Gumshoe over here is like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Phoenix is gonna be on the defense. Let's go! Like he was so excited. Detective Gumshoe, you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No. Just what I saw on the news.
Oh, wow. Okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer.
Head in the... wait, what?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out in the Gourd Lake. And in that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter
Oh wait, and the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
My boss is always like, a furniture company is not giving me my furniture. A furniture company. Wait, did you work for the furniture company, or like, wait, do I understand? Hold on. Are you saying that you did IT for a furniture company and they're not they're not giving you the furniture that you ordered, or are you saying that like you ordered some furniture for your new place and they haven't delivered it yet? My boss is like always a learning opportunity kind of guy. Yeah, I don't have too much experience with you know, like bosses for tech jobs, but that does seem like a pretty common thing. I think one of the worst things though that kind of sucks is when you have like a boss, when like your boss doesn't exactly understand like having a tech job, like being IT or being a developer or something. If your boss doesn't really understand that kind of stuff, like then maybe you don't get that same amount of understanding. So I had like a supervisor that was like, you know, that was very understanding, you know, because we were both developers. But I also did have like a manager that wasn't exactly like a developer. So they, you know, they did understand a lot of technology stuff, but they didn't understand the process of developing, like how we so like a lot of the stuff I felt like they weren't super understanding with, which was a little bit unfortunate. But overall, they were like pretty chill with it though, because I had my supervisor there to like vouch for me when I felt like I needed the help. I felt like I needed some backup on some things. AKA Lele. Lele is the worst out of like I think they're both pretty bad, but Lele is like empirically worse for sure. I agree. How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness, and when the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not! It's impossible!
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's weird that he was holding the gun, though. Maybe like the order of events that we're seeing is a little bit deceptive, you know. But it really did look like he was the one. At the very least, maybe he didn't murder him, but it does look like he killed the guy. It does look like that.
I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what some dumb old witness says? I care. Hello, me, the defense attorney. That's important information. You really believe in him, don't you, detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even willing to take the investigation that seriously.
Oh no!
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, it's hard to imagine no one standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Man, see, that's what I like about Gumshoe. He's a solid guy. It doesn't even sound like he's like friends with Edgeworth. He seems to like respect Edgeworth at least. It seems like, you know, like Edgeworth does have that reputation of like standing up for justice, you know, at all costs. That's like seems to be his whole like persona, his like his catchphrase, you know, what he's known for, his reputation. And I feel like Gumshoe is probably like the one who's probably worked with him the most out of anybody in the police force. And I guess like since Gumshoe here is like, he seems to be like very earnest, very honest, very honorable guy. A little bit too earnest sometimes for his line of work. And I think he appreciates that in Edgeworth too. He appreciates that Edgeworth is a person that really cares about like justice and like genuinely. Except for that one time he tried to put me in jail for false murder. Firing squad for Lele. She kind of needs it. Defense request. Hardware IT is also just very inconsistent. Some days were 4 hours when nobody needed stuff, and some were 12 hours when things broke down. Yeah. Oh, you're doing that kind of IT? Oh man, I used to help out like my IT guy for those kind of jobs too. Bro, the IT guy was like out on vacation for like one day, and I had to like fill in for him because I just happened to be on site. I'm normally a developer. We only had one IT guy, right? So like I filled in because I was close enough to an IT guy. But he was like, yeah, like you just call me if there's anything you don't understand that you need me to help you with. You know he was pretty good at that. Like just being able to call him kind of made like doing the IT way easier. But yeah, like it's crazy how much the business kind of, whatever company you work for, how much it kind of like stops to a halt when some important machines are just like not even like operational.
Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't gotten one yet.
What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case.
Well, why not?
Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him.
Unfortunately not. He wants to try defending himself maybe, because he's also a lawyer. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe because he's a prosecutor, I think. I see. Maybe it's his pride as a prosecutor. Because like he's kind of like, as a prosecutor, he's kind of been like on opposite ends with defense attorneys, like probably throughout his whole career. And maybe he just feels weird being at the mercy of a person that he used to fight against, people who he considered his opponents or enemies sometimes, you know. So like maybe that aspect, you know, maybe feels like he's being in that position makes him feel like, you know, it feels like an insult to his you know, just to his whole, his very being, I guess. I guess I think I understand where he's coming from. Yeah, he's probably gonna explain it to me later, but it's my whole psychoanalysis of Edgeworth right there.
Well, pal, when you got a job to do, help out Mr. Edgeworth. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me an attorney.
I mean, I tried to. I mean, that's what I'm here, aren't I? Come on, man. Throw me a fucking bone, okay? Show me some credit. I didn't have to be here. I could have just gone to the police station, laughed at Edgeworth's fucking stupid face, and fucking left. Sit on my couch, rest my hands on the back of my head, whistle along to the theme song of a Steel Samurai TV show, The Witness. He had to set up a school's worth of laptops in a day since things got there at the last minute. Didn't leave work till midnight. Bro, I hope you at least got like overtime for that. Like, but then again, I don't know. If you had a salary job, you probably didn't get overtime for that. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Yeah, if you're salaried, then you probably don't get overtime. Yeah. Halfway through the report finally. So close. Damn, it takes that long. Shit, man. That sucks, guy. School's worth. Make sure you save, though. Make sure you save a copy just in case something happens. It's good to save, like, back up your data, you know, just in case something happens. You don't want to, like, you don't want to, have to start all over again just in, you know, if whatever happened happens again, you know. It's good to have a backup so you're not starting from scratch again, you know what I mean? Don't jinx it, Neo. Listen, okay, as a person that writes code, okay, you can spend hours writing code only for like something to fuck up and then you didn't save, like your computer fucking dies, power goes out, you didn't save your fucking code, there goes hours worth of work. That's happened to me before, okay? So it's like important to save copies even sometimes. Who was this witness? But hey, welcome back, Natalie. A school's worth? That's a lot of laptops. A school's worth. It's like a school of fish. A school of laptops. A school of fish. I'm starting to imagine like a bunch of like little like a lot of like little like Lenovo ThinkPads or Chromebooks just like swimming in the ocean in fish formation. Like Finding Nemo. What's up, Kate?
I'm sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up in the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up on another witness. And that's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, so it's Christmas today. Huh. I'd forgotten. It's Neil Leone's birthday. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa. I'll get you the fire hose from the police station. From the fire department. So you can think with a clear head like you always wanted.
That badge! You're showing it to the wrong guy, pal! You gotta show it to someone who needs it!
Oh man, maybe I should show it to Edgeworth actually. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But there's no waterfall.
Why is she smiling like that? Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. That's it. Let's go to the detention center. I guess I gotta show my badge to Yeah, I knew I was gonna be having to. I knew I was gonna have to show my badge, because I knew it was going to be important to show my badge like to somebody eventually. was a battle plan for invading Sweden. You didn't get overtime? No! Wait, what? That's bullshit. Maybe you're in a state that doesn't give you overtime, like guaranteed overtime. Because like I think some states don't do that. But there are some states out there who like make sure you get guaranteed overtime, which kind of makes it so that companies like don't let you work more than like 40 hours ever. Like you get in trouble if you do. Or 8 hours, 40 hours a week, 8 hours a day. That was usually my cope whenever I had to work for more than like 8 hours. I'd be like, shit. Well, at least I get paid extra. Canadian geese. Hey, what's up, Albatross? That was because of my contract. I basically work as much as I'm needed in the acknowledgement that it averages out to 8 hours. Really? Huh. What? I've never heard of that before. I've never worked a contract job before, though. So, like, maybe I don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand. But, like, that sounds weird. I feel like even with a contract, like, they should adhere to, like, state laws where if you're working like more than 8 hours in a single day, that should count. Huh. It should be eligible for overtime. You know what? Okay. Thanks for letting me know about that, Light Short Walker. I've never worked a contract job, and I've considered like taking some, you know, especially lately. But at the very least, I still might. But at least I know now. But yes, well, I got paid daily in cash. Okay, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get paid daily in cash. That's pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. If you're getting paid daily in cash, I'm assuming maybe you didn't get taxed for it. So that sounds good. So it kind of works out actually overall. It sounds like you said you did get overtime. That's why I said that's good for you. Yeah. It really does suck. I'm sure maybe like Light Shredwalker thought that you were talking to somebody else or something, Lizzie. What kind of dumplings? What kind of dumplings are you talking about, Albatross? Which means that state income laws don't apply to it. This is non-taxable income. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Your attorney's badge?
Edgeworth. Let me defend you.
Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. But I do have a hard on. Not yet.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Me? Just a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never!
What?
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
Except for me. You're forgetting the thing about it. You're forgetting, though, Edgeworth. You got every single one of their clients guilty, except for me. It sounds like I'm exactly the Phoenix for the job. Soup dumplings? Yo, that sounds good. Cabbage soup dumplings. Man, I want soup. I need to find like a good like recipe for like making soup. Like I want to be able to make like something like pho or like ramen, something like on that level. You know, something that's like a good like comfort food. But I don't want to have to like go out and pay like, I don't know, $20 for like one bowl of ramen or like or pho. You know, it's like it's just too expensive like these days. I just want soup. I don't even have to be fancy soup. I need to look up good soup recipes. Edgelord is here. Wait, what did he say? He said he has a hard on. They're afraid they lose. Sounds like they're pussies. Not gonna lie. No, I think it's the second part of what he said is true. I think the second part is like maybe they don't really, maybe they're like not willing to like really like even, maybe they thought they'd lose and maybe they're not even really trying, they don't really care to fight that hard for Edgeworth because they kind of hate him. Because he's like the reason why a lot of them lost. Except for me, I'm the only one who's never lost to Edgeworth. I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
Okay. Edgeworth. This is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Like really? Like, you didn't do it, right? Come on. You could just between us guys, you know? We go back, you and I. You can tell me the truth. Did you really off that guy?
Think what you will. I have only one request.
What?
Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away. Leave me alone. I'm gonna cry in the corner.
Nick, I think I made him cry. Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But Nick...
I don't believe it. Geese can swim. I'm pretty sure geese can swim, yeah. I just want to know his bangs stay like at. How his bangs stay like that. Yeah, see, I wish I could have anime hair. Bro, man, you have no idea. When I was like a kid, when I was in high school, bro, you had no idea how badly I wanted to be able to have like anime hair. For some reason, I always thought that would be cool back then. But then when I see how people like cosplayers actually do it these days, I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to be wearing that like it's a normal thing for me. Looking back at it, I'm like, maybe it's not a good thing my hair wasn't like that. Maybe it's a good thing my hair wasn't like that. But I used to wish like I could be in like I could have anime hair. Are we suggesting we attack their forces on the weekend? I ordered pho ones, expensive and spicy. It's expensive, but it's like totally worth it. And I swear to God, pho makes me feel better from getting sick. Whenever I get sick like really badly, I order pho, and like it makes me get over my sickness faster. It's like my chicken noodle soup, except expensive. Wouldn't the world domination or now almond planning? Oh, you don't even want to know, Albatross. Maybe I'm just petty enough that winning that case when the case of the one AH made everyone lose all the time sounds like Sweet Revenge. Oh, because the one ass that made everyone lose. Yeah, I think I'm petty at this point. I'm like so petty that I'm going to be like the one who actually gets him to win. that actually wins him the case. And I look at him as he gets declared not guilty, and he looks pissed off at me like, I can't believe this son of a bitch. I can't believe this son of a bitch actually won this impossible case. How I can't believe this complete noob actually did it. That son of a bitch. Showing funny cat videos. Hey, what's up, Nico? Welcome. How you doing? Done with the report? One more email. Hey! Congrats. Congrats on finishing up with the report, Kai. Let's go. You deserve that round of applause. I really want to get blue or green name, but you can't. You can't, Nico. You can't be a member. It sucks. Defense request.
Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgewood's case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation should be sure to suffer. Your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth told me it helped you get your client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried to help him. He tried to pay him back. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal.
You should have heard him talking to you. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial.
He kept saying right over and over and over.
God damn.
Nick?
Wow, I haven't heard him say that since last time under the magical night under the stars back in college.
I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Yeah, maybe he's saying it in an angry way.
Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
Detective Gumshoe, sir!
What? Find something?
No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct, and they want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right. I'm off. I could use a new pair of briefs. Awesome. Great day to be Gumshoe, except for that thing with Edgeworth. Oh. Sorry, pal. Guess I heard. You gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back?
Autopsy report, allow to get in touch with you.
Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. And I haven't worked up the autopsy report just yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, Detective?
Probably not, pal.
So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come on down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Well, what is it, pal?
I'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
Sweet!
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah. You don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right. Now let's get investigating.
Gumshoe, who the fuck is coming up with those names? I know, the names are kind of ridiculous, but I love it too at the same time. Nico, sure he can be gifted? You think it can be gifted, Nico? Okay, let me try it again. I'm scared to try it. Maybe now. I tried to do memberships before, but nothing came out. But maybe enough time has passed. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Well, I wasted my second time giving memberships. Yeah, I can't give it to anybody for some reason. Honestly, your Gumshoe voice has kind of grown on me. I made it a little bit more like gruff. I did. You should just refund. I don't think I get refunded for the free ones, unfortunately. So that's the one time I get that time for that one time of the month. I have to wait a whole month to get that back, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get refunded. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Wait, hold on. Let me double check something. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. What? Oh shit! No way! Yo! Okay, well, okay. Good news. We do have some good news. We managed to get it to 14 emojis now. 14. No, wait, no. 14! Yeah! We got 14 emojis now. I can upload a new one. Hey! We managed to get there. Let's go! At least we got that. Now it's another 25 more. Another 25 more for the for the next one. And I don't even know it's possible, okay? It doesn't seem like it's possible to get that because at a certain point, like, they just don't get distributed to people. But React stream, I'll try to do a React stream at some point. I just haven't really been in the mood for a React stream lately. I'm sorry. But like, that's the thing for like React streams. I kind of have to be in the mood for it to give a good reaction to things. And if like, you know, if I got too much stuff on my mind, it's hard for me to react without being like, oh, that's kind of cool, and just kind of just like half-assing it. I feel like if I was, you know, yeah, I'm been dealing with some stuff lately, so I didn't really want to do a lot of reactions. So I'll try to do more reactions as soon as I can, but yeah, it just hasn't been a good time lately. I'm sorry. I just had the worst moment for my Roblox account. Why is Maya British? I made Maya British because I thought it would be funny. We love them British people. I just thought it'd be funny for Mia to not have the British voice, but like Maya has the British voice, even though they're sisters. I love that. I love it when shows do that, right? When shows have like characters who are like in one family, but like there's like one member of the family that has like a way different accent from the rest of them. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I fucking love shit like that. Poke Beach. See you later, Nico. You love him British. There's nothing wrong with British. I think people just don't see Maya as being British. I don't think when people think of Maya, they don't think British person. I don't. Now I do though, because I've committed to the bit for so long. Nico, that's tough. Other than being hacked 2 days ago, I was just emptied my $25 gift card into my brother's Roblox account. No! And they're probably not going to give it back neither. Oh, no! At least your British accent has gotten better. Sometimes it fluctuates. Sometimes I can do it well. Sometimes sometimes I can't. I can't keep it up. So I think my issue mostly with the British accent is being consistent with it. Because like there's like different types of British accents, right? So sometimes I might accidentally do like a different type of British.
Wowzers. This is Gourd Lake.
Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snake. Look at that snack stand.
Samurai snake. Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog. Please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? I had something called Samurai Dog before. Or something like Samurai Dog. It was something similar to that. It was really good. It was like Japanese style hot dogs. They're really good.
They're a little behind the times there. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know.
Nope. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Wait, what is that thing? It's closed. Christmas fringe. What's a Christmas fringe? Is that? I'm scared to find out if that's important. Maybe they said like it barely looks Christmassy. Or like maybe they didn't do a good job making it Christmassy enough. I think that's what he's saying. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat it on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Huh. Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them around a lot on New Year's.
Hey, Nick. There might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You don't want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. I mean, I don't see the harm in taking them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Popper is put in pocket. Classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Oh my god. It is, what? Hold on, that is very clue-worthy. Especially if like somebody, especially if somebody is suspected of firing a gun. Poppers might actually be a possible clue. This actually could. You're currently in London middle class. I think London middle class kind of suits her. I kind of fluctuate between. I like how you know. I like how you know the difference between the different British accents. I know there. I know that like there are differences, but I don't. I don't think I can name them. Except for like certain dialects, certain like places, like like Birmingham and Nottingham. I don't even know if I'm even accurate with those words, with those places, those names. We'll march on Copenhagen soon. Email sent. I'm a free jester. I've never typed so fast and accurately. Dang. Well, you managed to get it all done quickly. Good job, Kai. Wait, all right. Did Onwin actually go? Or is it like... Is Onwin actually heading out? Or is Onwin just like kind of... is it a bit? Is he going to sleep for the bit? I can't tell. Make myself a sandwich and wash my hands. Oh my god, a sandwich sounds good. And yo, I need to get some like... I need to get like a Philly cheesesteak or something. Huh. You almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks. Right exit. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained.
Wow, Gold Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gold Lake?
Oh, you know, it's like all the water came from a giant gourd, that's why. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way. I was so sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. Well, that's just a coincidence. Wow, that is a coincidence. That's a big coincidence.
Oh, okay.
That's actually a pretty big coincidence. What are the chances of that? You know, like, you know, this is a place where we grow gourds, you know, let's call it Gourd Lake, and then they finally, like, fly into the air and see what it looks like from above for the first time. Like, hey, what would you look at that? It actually does look kind of like a gourd. Well, Jesus. Okay, let's move it over to Gourd Lake Woods. Oh, Onwin's heading out. Good night, Onwin. Bye. Deserve a sweet treat and an Amazon purchase. Ah, the classic after work Amazon purchase. Iconic, even. Gourd Lake Woods.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They sure got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. It's like the people who were like camping during that one part of Andy and Lele. There's food, some magazines, and some a weird stain on the sheets. It takes a pretty tough skin. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. I don't know if that's grammatically correct. I think it takes some pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. It takes a pretty tough dermatological exterior to tough it out of this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick your a funny place to pick to picture. A funny place to pick to pick. Is that tongue twister on purpose? Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Say that 3 times fast. Funny place to pitch your tent. Funny place to pick your pitch your tent. Funny place to pick your tent. Picture tent. I think I said picture tent at one point. No, there you go. Hey, chat. If you're looking for a new tongue twister to throw on somebody, there you go. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Try to say that 3 times fast, chat.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh.
Fucking tongue twister. It was like just saying it out loud. I was like, wait, hold on. Why is this so hard? Oh, it's literally a tongue twister. I wonder if they knew when they wrote it was a tongue twister. Yeah, you know, one of those things. Like, was it an accidental tongue twister, or did they like know it was? Like, they like at the very least they typed it out. They said it in their head, or they said it out loud, and they couldn't do it, and they realized it, but they kept it in there because it didn't change things.
Hey, Nick.
What? Don't tell me. You're hungry again.
No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
'Cause it's cheap and light. They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So, there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then?
I'm not having this conversation.
Nick, do you ever wonder why God made us?
I don't think I ever heard about that one in the law books either, Maya.
Maybe I should go, use my medium mode and see if I can talk to God.
Wait, you can do that? The trees grow quite thick here. Like my spiky hair. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Slide to the left. This camera has a mic. Some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Huh. What the fuck? I've never heard of this before. Who the fuck brings a fucking... Who the fuck brings equipment like this? This is way too sussy, dude. Like, hold on. Wait. Gumshoe, what are you doing? Gumshoe, what the fuck, man? This is weird. You're a detective. Dude, you're supposed to be like the Sherlock in this situation. Why is Phoenix the one who has to use his actual logic here? Bro, gunshot, murder, poppers on the bench? Huh. A fucking mic that's... A fucking camera that stands... wait, hold on. A camera that's positioned directly in the middle of the lake, right where the murder happened, that is also happens to be triggered by a fucking mic that takes in sound. That's right at the same time that a gunshot murder happened. Huh. None of this seems weird to anybody.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Hi, I'm Nick. Well, maybe I'm not saying it loud enough.
Hey! Hi, Nick!
Huh?
Nick! Wait, will you stop that? You almost... I swear to God, man, you almost said the N-word or something.
Maybe it's broken?
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers?
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, it's all coming together.
Well, it responded.
Yeah!
Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! Eek! What in the Sam hell? Look what you done now! Look what you done. What you done now? There goes a whole roll of film. What? Sorry? Sorry's nice, but you don't. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all want to know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks and y'all city slickers, y'all city slickers think. I say these southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell y'all, just because I might be dumb doesn't mean we all are. Nick, help? And who are you now, chaperone? Yeah. No, rather, we're sort of, friends? Just figure out what y'all are, just figure out what y'all are and say, just cause, for Bazoom's sake. For Bazoom's sake, that took me, what the fuck? God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawers. Wait, what the fuck is she saying? She's saying some fucking wild out-of-pocket shit. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Manu? I can do it. You can do it. Natalie, good job. Nice. Could this person be? What's up, Manu? Yeah, who is this person? They're speaking with the southern drawl. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Who the fuck are you? Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Calm down. Calm down. We're cool. We're all chill here. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. I like how her teeth are in the shape of a gourd. Her teeth are in the shape of a gourd / peanuts. What? Wait, wrong accent. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, and I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. Inquire, we could do tongue twister. We always do tongue twisters as warm-up, so I got pretty good at them. No way. What? That's pretty cool. Maybe you know what? Maybe I should do like tongue twisters as warm-ups for streams. Because I do get tongue twisted a lot when I'm saying things out loud in the streams. Ooh, that's a good idea. I could do practice. I just like practice while I'm like, I could just like do tongue twister practice like while I'm in the shower or something. That's a good idea. I have my sandwich, my sweet treat, and I'm just missing the Amazon purchase. What are you gonna buy, Kai? What are you buying? I'm eating avocado on a bread. You're eating avocado toast. I really don't prove stereotypes wrong. Wait, is that a stereotype? I didn't know that was a stereotype. I thought the avocado toast was like Bolilo. Oh, it's called Bolilo? I thought avocado toast was like more of a stereotype for like rich people. Like rich people who live in California. I always thought that was like, or people who like go to Starbucks every day. You know, like that's always what comes to mind whenever I think of avocado toast. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Maya's racist confirmed. Why is she racist? Snack time when I get to finish my coloring a new sun.
Oh, you're drawing. Wait, are you drawing like your son? You're drawing like the little plushie that you found. Gord. I hope it doesn't take too long. Your name. Yeah, I don't want to call her question mark.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, well, not naming names, someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry, it didn't work. Okay, so it. Okay, so that's just what I'm gonna get no matter what. This is my badge? Question mark?
Uh-huh. Oh, badge is supposed to be like all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something?
Actually, I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? Cause I'll have you know, I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you.
No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder? Sounds cool. And why don't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You too. You can come out of hiding now. I don't bite. Hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
So sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
You're from the mountains. You live in the fucking mountains. She lives in the country. I know there's a culture gap, but like, shouldn't there be a little bit of crossover between mountain folk and country folk? Maybe I'm the one who doesn't understand. Maybe I don't understand. I feel like there's a little bit more crossover between like mountain folk and country folk than there is like either of those and like city folk, you know? Maya's not a city person. Not yet, at least. Like, she's getting there. I'm also that too. You called me out on avocado too. Wait, you're saying that you're a rich person in California? You're a rich person that lives in California? Is that what you're telling me? I thought you lived in Mexico. No, I just call all my OCs my children. Okay, that makes sense. It's a little awkward when they're dating, so I've been calling them my son-in-law recently. See, now you know what it feels like to be God, and, you know, calling everyone your children, and they're all just like kind of, you know, they're all just fooling around, and they're all just screwing around with each other, and they're having kids. No wonder why everybody's stupid. Everyone's a product of inbreeding. We got stupider and stupider every year. Every year it got stupider, and it's because we're all really just we're all just the children of Adam and Eve, and we're all just a product of inbreeding and even more inbreeding. It all makes sense now. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if we're all getting actually stupider. People say that, but like in some ways, like in some ways we are getting more stupid. Honestly, it's part of that has to do with like maybe having way too much access to easy information and not having like no longer having like to like struggle to get the accurate information that we need. You know, like maybe stuff like AI and Google search, you know, kind of makes it so that we don't use our brain too much to learn about stuff. But in some ways we're even smarter, you know.
Never mind you, honey. I can talk to a Yank for you. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. I'm Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
Man, Yo, the attorney's badge is actually coming in clutch during this trial. I've never had to use the attorney's badge ever until all of a sudden I use it for everybody here during this case. Interesting that. What happened?
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late last night on Christmas. Last night on Christmas Eve.
That's so. Christmas Eve.
A man on a boat. Shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard whenever someone else. It's kinda hard to remember when I seen when, which I seen when.
Oh. But there was a gunshot. Okay, so it's not like... So this seems like it was a complete coincidence. For some reason, we happen to have like a person that has a mic-operated camera that happens to take pictures during a gunshot murder. If that wasn't on purpose, this person's not in on it, then that means whatever footage is in that camera, that means that camera took a picture. And that camera took a picture during the gunshot, when the gunshot happened. And that means she has actual evidence of what happened. Ooh, all right. We got a case now, baby. We got a case. We got some evidence. We could show it to Edgeworth. He's going to accept us because he has no choice. We're the only people who has evidence, and the only people who are willing to take the case as well. Yes, I see the vision of how this is all going to play out. Just the rich kid part, who eats avocado. Ducking darn tootin'. Ducking darn tootin'. I'm sure people say that every generation, yeah. Oh, these people these days are just so stupid. Yeah, everybody does say that in every generation. I feel like I was about to say generation. I don't think it's generation, actually. I don't think it's generation. Generation is just like, it becomes more prevalent in a generation thing. No, I think it's yearly. I do think it's a yearly thing. Because I think there are some people who are like, I thought were like generally like really smart, you know, in some ways. But I feel like the internet's just kind of like made them like less willing to think for themselves, or like less willing to use their brain, I feel like. I'm starting to notice that a little bit. I didn't even really think about it much until just now, honestly. It's not even just like, it's not that they're not thinking for themselves. It's more like they're just not using their brain. It's weird. Because sometimes people will do the thing where they find somebody on the internet who they'll find a supposed expert on the internet, right? And they'll just like offload the thinking onto them. They'll just have this expert, this quote unquote expert, do the thinking for them, and they'll just kind of like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's basically what I probably would have thought of the same thing if I spent enough time thinking about it. So like, I'm just gonna say what this person said because they're the expert, not me, right? People do this thing a lot these days where they like, oh, I'm not an expert on this, but I have very strong opinions on something I'm not an expert on it, because I listen to certain people who claim to be experts. You know, it's like people used to say this thing, and I think they still say it. Like, I don't need college anymore. You can just Google information. You can Google your education. You can use YouTube. You can have YouTube videos teach you how to do all the stuff that you would learn in school instead of paying like tens of thousands of dollars. But like the YouTube videos and all that, yeah, that is something you can do. There are people who are self-taught, but the people who are actually self-taught and learning from YouTube videos, they are putting a lot of hard thinking into it. They are like using their brain for a lot of those. Sometimes people will just like watch videos and do things that are like kind of spoon-fed. They'll have like information spoon-fed to them. They'll have like step-by-step instructions for how to learn a specific skill or whatever, instead of like actually learning how to do things on their own. I think there's like a weird thing going on when it comes to like that disconnect there. I don't know. that's just something I've been thinking about. Because I do learn a lot of stuff online too, but I feel like when people say they learn stuff online, they do it in a different way that I do it. And for topics for like subjects or topics or fields of study that probably isn't exactly the best for when it comes to like self-learning. I think self-learning works fine for like stuff like programming or video editing and stuff. But if we're talking like history, or if we're talking about like law and stuff, like medical stuff, like, you know, doctor shit. And people say like they learn from watching YouTube on how to do stuff like understanding stuff like that's a little bit concerning. Because that's stuff you kind of should learn from another person, like a school. COVID definitely affected a lot of people's education. Oh yeah. The edgy boy case. Yeah, we're in the edgy boy case. Your Honor, he didn't do it. Why? Because he's my boyfriend. And I would have found out. So one way or the other. I would have heard him creeping out at night when I was asleep. I would have caught it. Welcome to Stream Hermes. History is a 50-50. I guess. But I don't know. People... My thing is that people kind of... when it comes to the history stuff, people just kind of believe what they want to believe sometimes. And I don't think that's good for anybody. I prefer... it's something that's like at least a little bit more impartial. If you're like watching history stuff from like YouTube videos, you're getting a biased perspective from like the person who made the YouTube video. So what does he got to so what does he want to what does it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know what y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Well, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What were you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? You can learn a lot of self-taught history and connecting and linking patterns. It's much better than being taught by another. I think it's different. I put her in a southern accent. Yeah, I give her a southern accent for sure. I don't know. There are people who do like people who are historians by trade, right? Like they spend like hundreds, thousands of hours doing research on history, reading history books, and stuff like that. Doing all of that. I don't think that can be replaced by like, you know, reading articles on the internet and like watching YouTube videos. I think there's a big difference between the two things. You can learn something, but I don't think you can learn the same kind of... I don't think you can learn history in the same way. I don't think you learn the same amount of depth to it. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Soligen. Isn't that where they make knives? Like Applejack ass voice? Applejack? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Maybe the Applejack, yeah. I'm trying to do an Applejack. Maybe I should do an Applejack voice. So, what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off by itself when I fired my potty popper.
Oh, that? Oh, that? That mic triggers whenever the shutter, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? A programmable camera. Neat. Loudest camera added to the court record. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers loud explosion noises? Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're searching, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. I don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check on that. I'll go check on that film. I'll come back now, you hear? She went inside the SUV. I guess we should come back later. This camera's rigged to respond to noise. But it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Yes and no, like a lot of articles where new history findings and other things are published. Like, yes, YouTube isn't all that a history book is, but a lot of article-based learning can be good. Yeah, I think it'd be good to have that, but I think it's like sometimes you got articles and stuff, but sometimes, you know, these things are like critically reviewed, right? You got like peer reviews and stuff. There are people who might disagree. They have like a different accounting of things. Like, yeah, it's good to be well read and like to know things, right? And like I think that's good. I just don't think that like is enough to be an expert. I think you become an expert once you're like basically like you've dedicated like your life to like researching like history and stuff, like to the point where you're getting into like arguments with like other historians over like accuracy of like things that happen and stuff, you know. And there's a lot of work and effort that goes into learning history. Part of the reason why I never really wanted to get into it. It's too much for me. Boat rental shop. That's a new place. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Hydration check, by the way. Oh no, I'm talking about simple learning. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you won't get that from a book either. It comes from a deeper research level, like for first-hand source and translation, other things in the same vein. Yeah, like that's like something that you gotta like. There's like a history that like people try to like want to find out the truth, and then they hydration check, by the way. I drank too much water, my throat is dry. That doesn't make sense. But like I'd say, but that's the difference, right? That's why I say, like, I feel like it's better to like learn history and like in a setting like a school where you can also like
where you can also have like your information like critically reviewed by other people who are also studying history as well, and they could all like, you know, if you have like other people who could verify things that you know or that you feel like are true, they also can't verify it's true, or if they might, or you might run into somebody who says like, oh no, this is true because like because like, you know, from what I read from these books, you know, things are slightly different. You know, this is the same this is a book that also talks about similar things that you from the book that you read, but then like, you know, you got to find like history can be complicated because there's not one single source that's accurate, because sometimes history can be filled with things that are wrong, and then you find more information, you discover more information. Yeah, it's like it's a whole process, but that the point I'm trying to make is like that's the reason why I feel like that kind of topic in particular, it's something like, it's not really something where you should like try to learn how to do like you shouldn't try to learn like you shouldn't try to be like an expert or try to learn from an try to become an expert or something off of like online stuff, right? In like versus something like writing code, or something like versus something like I don't know, like IT or something. Like there are like things like that, just stuff that you can definitely become an expert just by being self-taught online. I feel like stuff like history, you'd probably be in a more like structured setting, I think. I'll say I'm no history expert. This is one of those things I'm studying. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Light Walker. It's a crazy world out there right now. I'm gonna go BRB though. I'm gonna go grab a drink. That's not just water. I'm in the mood for something with flavor. BRB, y'all. I'll be back real quick. I don't know why I went there. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm back. All right, I'm gonna give my dog a treat real quick. Here you go, boy. Welcome back, Neo. Hey, thank you. I'll say I'm no history expert. It's one of those things I'm studying. Yeah. Like, yeah. I'm not exactly I don't know. I have some expertise in computer science, but I'm not like that much of an expert, I guess. Cuz like it's not like I have like it's not like I have like a PhD or something. I say like you become like once you get like to PhD level, then maybe that's when you become like closer to an expert. Huh. I wonder what like a bachelor's degree in history would be like. I wonder what's like the difference between like a bachelor's degree in history and a PhD in history, or a master's in history. I think I would know, like, yeah, between those three. Because that's like purely like just knowledge and stuff. Where does it get applied? Like, how do you get a job with those with that degree? What kind of jobs are available for historians? Other than just historian jobs. Like, history majors, like, huh. Well, you know, I think about it, like, history is, like, usually something that's, like, a double major, or, like a minor or something. I kind of want to look into that. I'm curious now. Coke? Hey! December 25th, Neil's birthday. Yeah, it is! I think a can was open. The can was open. It was Coke. Yeah, it is Coke. You're right, it is Coke. Only thing I'm an expert at is being deranged. Well, you're also kind of an expert at drawing me. That's pretty much clear at this point. Natalie, you're an expert at knowing my lore. Eventually, one day, once I get settled in a new job, I'll be able to. I'll have the free time to come up with even more lore, even more elaborate, even more elaborate than it is. Like, once I'm able to, like, once I feel like I can, like, get to a point where I'm like, I can, like, have the free time. Like, when I get free time, I have, like, a little bit of, like, I don't have to worry about, like, anything. And I could just chill for a bit, and then I just got and I get a little bit of free time. I'll work on like lore stuff. I'll work on little animations that I've been wanting to learn how to do. Yes, I still haven't given up on learning Blender, by the way. I don't have time for it these days, but I'm gonna get back into it eventually.
Nick, what is this place?
And once I get into Blender, oh man, that's gonna be a whole new era for this channel. A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of those boats won't be good for business either. Maybe it would be good for business. Maybe, you know, it's like the opposite. It's like, you know, it's like the opposite of what you're thinking. Kind of like the hotel, you know? You can use it as like a tourist attraction.
Boats. I've never ridden on a boat.
Like, it'd be bad for business if like the boat like broke and someone died, you know? If that was the case, then yeah. Honestly, like, a murder happening probably isn't like, I'd say if a murder is going to be bad for anything, then maybe there won't be people coming to the park in general. But I feel like the people that do come to the park will probably be like, yo, that boat, this boat rental place, that they're the ones who rented out the boat to the murderer. No, during that one thing, dude, that's crazy. I'm an expert at, You're an expert at Greek mythology, Hermes. I remember you know, like, oh, you knew so much about Greek mythology. Not new. No, you know so much. Like, you're like one of my go-to people whenever I want to ask something about Greek mythology. Really? How about we go out on one? How about we go out on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. I bet.
Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of those boats used in the murder? I wonder.
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I didn't really want to go on for a boat ride.
Why? Wait, what changed exactly? What happened? Boats floating on the dock. Was one of those boats using the murder, I wonder. I think I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Is it because she's spooked from the murder? She's been a part of like 2 murder cases already. She was accused of being a murderer one time. You think she'd be at least kind of used to the concept of murder at this point? At least, like, I mean, maybe not used to it, but like maybe jaded to the fact where like just finding out about a murder doesn't doesn't make you exactly turn you away from wanting to use a boat. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Most people who have studied to be historians that I know ends up as a salty history teacher who gets paid way less because it haven't studied for teacher and way worse for everyone. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, that's whenever I think about like history, right? People who study history for school, like that's the only job I can think of is like teacher. It sucks. I feel like people who study history, like they should be rewarded for it. You know, that I think it's important to know it, to have people who like are experts in history. I don't think not only, I mean like I think I should phrase it more like this. I think people who are teachers should actually get paid more. I think teachers should get paid more. Honestly, it sucks that it's criminal. I tell you how badly teachers get paid, and that's just a problem that's been around forever. Like teachers have gotten paid teachers have been getting paid shit like for too long in America, man. It's a damn shame. Because it makes it so that there's like a lot of bad teachers out there who are just like angry all the time. Right, woods. Okay, I guess we're going back. We're going to the precinct. Yeah, like, as a, you know, like it's like one of those things you really appreciate when you finally have a good teacher for once. You know, you go through a lot of shitty teachers, you start to not like school, but then you get like a good teacher that actually kind of makes like learning something fun. You know, and you're like, oh my God, learning is actually fun. Wow, you gotta appreciate a teacher that actually somehow makes like school fun. On some level, yeah, it's still hard, but like, you know, you kind of get like some kind of dopamine rush from learning if you have a good enough teacher who's like enthusiastic about the subject that they teach. There's nothing better than that, man. And it sucks to hear like, even though there are teachers like that, they don't get paid more than they don't get paid any more than like the shitty teacher that makes you hate school. First of all, I've come to apologize. Second of all, who the fuck gifted me a sponsor? It's okay, Topatalo. Listen, like, it's like I'm just gonna say, Topo. It's like it's not necessarily about the things that you said. It's that you said it. It's about where you said it. Okay. Like I don't really mind if, like, you know, if you like to go on like 4chan and stuff and whatever. That doesn't bother me, or like use 4chan humor. It's just like the server is just not the place for that kind of stuff. And gives me after Reddit's really, was it 4chan or Reddit? Okay, maybe Reddit too. Reddit too, also, actually. Reddit's pretty bad too. But like, where like with that kind of stuff, like, it's not, you know, like if someone tells you like you got a mod, like giving you a warning about it, you know, like, it's like I didn't appreciate that the response was like to double down on the jokes. Like you gotta respect the mod. You gotta respect the mods that give you the warning. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why. But like, I didn't ban you from like the YouTube channel because like I don't remember seeing you do that. Bringing you, I don't remember you bringing that kind of energy to the YouTube chat. So like, I feel like there's a difference there. But yeah, welcome, in White Tapatalo. Good to see you again. I'm not missing a stream. Hey, what's up, Fanmer? Almost didn't see you there. Welcome. How are you doing? Studying history opens doors to diverse careers, from education and research, like historians, teachers, professors, librarians, cultural preservation, museum curators, archivists, and museum curators. You're right. Yeah, museums. You're right. Archivists. I don't know what archivists are. But I want to believe that's like a good, decently paying job. Museum curators too. I do like a good museum curator. I appreciate those people. Kai is the Kai's person I know. That's so cool. Hold on. According to Kai, I'm becoming Phoenix Wright. It just clicked on my brain that Neo called me an expert on drawing him. It could not be more wrong, but I like the spirit. Well, you might be one of the experts. It's like between you and Hermes and Natalie and Fenrir. y'all know, or y'all already like, y'all even know how to like doodle me like really quickly, and I can still recognize it as me.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal!
Detective Gumshoe?
We just finished a meeting. For better or worse.
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Who the fuck gave you a sponsorship? That's the main question. It's probably me. I think I gifted memberships earlier. I give out free memberships sometimes. I want like, you know, like about 10. I get to give out 10 memberships, gifted memberships a month for free. And I use up one of those, and yeah, you're one of them. You're one of the memberships. We're supposed to get more, but for some reason they didn't distribute. I don't know why. YouTube doesn't distribute them for some reason. Every once in a while. People who study to be a teacher in Mexico get paid fortune compared to other jobs that also don't have free vacation weekends. Really? Huh. Now that's interesting. Man. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think like teaching needs to get paid more in the US personally. It needs to be more valued, and there needs to be more people who want to like be teachers, you know, and get paid well for being a good teacher, you know. There's got to be like a path for that. It's not, you know, it shouldn't just be about like, you know, just being a teacher for long enough, you know. I mean, like that too, but I think people should get rewarded for having like students that, you know, to do well. Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No. I still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Esworth said anything?
Not a word.
So, how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
It's true.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. Still, And I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is.
Exactly. Like, it's like you respect that side of him. Like, you respect the character that you've gotten to know, even though you don't like him necessarily, right? Like, you at least appreciate that you know the guy, and he does have like a certain set of principles that he tends to adhere to most of the time. When my membership is gone. No, Fenrir! How could did you wait, what? See, this is weird! You haven't seen Kai's art? Yes, I did. I reacted to it on stream. It was great. No, my emojis. Wait, man, we tried to gift memberships some more earlier. We tried to like send out like 35 more gifted memberships earlier. But like it for some reason YouTube wouldn't send them out. Sorry, Fenrir. Like it could have been you. Imagine drunk driving one of those. I had to renew my membership today. Yeah, Natalie, and thanks to you, I think you renewing your membership got us to like getting to like 14 emojis. We got 14 emoji slots now, baby. There's 25 more to go and we can get 15 emojis. It's either Neo or Kai, yeah. It could have been Light Red Walker, but I don't think yeah, I'm starting to become a defense lawyer. Yeah, you're starting to become a defense lawyer? Okay, yeah, okay. I thought you were doing tech or something. Okay. So if you're studying to become a defense lawyer, then yeah, definitely history is a part of it that you need to learn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like lawyer in general, lawyers are like maybe maybe some history is required, I think, because like you need to have like historical precedents for certain decisions on certain cases and stuff when things get complicated.
Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I'd like to think it was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
I must join. Why? Well, maybe try to. Maybe it's only $1, Fenrir. For some reason you couldn't get the gifted, but if you want to do it yourself, you could always do that. Y'all are literally my lucky charm. Really? Well, as I joined the stream, most of my teachers for tomorrow made our class online. Yo! That means you gotta take your classes while you're watching the stream. If there happens to be a stream during your class. Like 2 hours. One time I was considered being an art teacher. Then I remembered I hate kids, suck at teaching, and I don't want to ruin the fun of my own drawing. Dude, Natalie, I think you should definitely be an illustrator. Or at least a job where illustration skills can be used.
See, Mr. Edgeworth, hey, why'd you say it like that, huh? Why'd you say it like that, pal? It's not that weird. See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Except when he's against you guys. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. And that's why I work extra hard, pal. You've got to learn that you got to learn that trust we got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that.
Yo, see this guy. This guy's willing to put his own fucking reputation on the line for Mr. Edgeworth. And I respect that. You gotta respect the the relationship these two have developed. You know? Nice PFP, Monty. Yeah, I really like honest PFP. People who are forced to be a teacher, but were forced to be one, get paid way less. But people who studied to be one get paid a lot. Oh, really? Huh. So Lightish Redwalker is definitely going to become the new Phoenix Wright, huh? He's going to be like the next Phoenix Wright. The next Ace Attorney. As I joined the stream, most of my teachers... Wait. I already read that. A few days ago, we had a blood moon here. Guess who sacrificed live chicken in the name of luck? That's a... I read that, I'm like... Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, this is why I like having you in chat, Topo. Did you watch Kai's drawing on stream? Yeah, I saw Kai's drawing on stream. Yeah, I reacted to it. Kai told me about it. Kai told me about it right before they uploaded it. That does Og have to pick? Og have to pick of what? Fan art we made in the whiteboard. Wait, there's a... Oh yeah, I saw that y'all were messing around with whiteboard before. Is that kind of like a collaborative drawing app? That's built into Discord? That's really cool. I enjoy teaching, but I lack the ability to understand the levels in which people are in certain topics and how they learn things. I mean, you're still young, Natalie. You might pick up on how to do it at some point eventually. I'd say give it a few years. You can still maybe eventually you might figure it out. Like you might find yourself tutoring somebody because you get good grades, right? So like you might find yourself in a position where you're tutoring somebody, and then maybe figure out a good way to teach somebody something in some ways, and maybe maybe it's something that you just kind of like learn eventually. Like teaching is a skill. You have to learn how to do it yourself too. There are some people who kind of do it naturally, but I think they kind of learn how to become a good teacher just like based off of their life experience. You know what I mean? I don't think I ever really became a good teacher. I'm good at I can train people. I don't know if I can teach though. I feel like it's a little bit different. Like I can train people how to use certain software. Teaching people how to understand concepts, that's a little bit hard. The autopsy report. Maya's 19. I'm pretty sure Maya's like 17. Pretty sure Maya's 17, but she might be like 18 now because like it's been almost a year. So I disappeared for so long. I was eating grilled cheese. Oh, grilled cheese sounds good. Should I give him to you? You know, I'm broke both digitally and IRL. I wish. You know what? Same, Fenrir. Same. I understand your struggle. I'm also there right now. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Time of death. Sometime on the 24th and 25th. Cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Shot to the heart! And you're too late!
You give love a bad name, bad name.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Thank you.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me the photo of the victim? That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Huh. A long time. What? How? What? How are these things connected? What the hell? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Well, I sure hope it helps you, pal. Thanks, detective. And that's everything. Let me examine this place a little bit. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall. All of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. I can read lips. He must be doing image training for arrests. This must be the chief of detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gourd Lake? Gourd decided? I don't believe it. Thank God I don't have to deal with this case. Oh my God! Good God! He's just making gourd puns now. Wow, this is the chief, huh? Shouldn't you be reading something more important and doing something more important than coming up with gourd puns? Is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It looks like Sonic now that I think of it. It looks like a off-brand Temu Sonic. Like, but also became like a jester or something. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a side mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if this is the last thing I do. Good luck. At least for the moment, I don't have confidence in myself to consistently produce art of the same level of quality. Yeah, you'll get there now. You'll get there. You draw a lot, so you'll get there. It's what do they say? It takes like 10,000 hours to become like an expert at something. It just takes time. And like you're also doing the work, you know, you're doing like the thing where you're practicing hands and stuff. You're like actually like practicing like specific things. You're not just like drawing willy-nilly all the time. Like I see you practicing specific things. You're practicing your arms, the things you recognize what you're not happy about with your previous drawings, and then you try to improve upon it. And I think you'll get there. It's just a matter of time. You know, may I give you a fan art of me, Nat, and Og? Fan art me, Nat, and Og made you, courtesy of us serving you. That sounds good, Fanner. This is part of the reason why I don't consider doing commissions. I mean, we have an absolute masterpiece with a lot of effort in. Okay, let me see it. I want to see. You don't mind? I can DM it to you. I would rather not shadow Kai's masterpiece with this. Wait, what? Sometimes looking at others' art kills my confidence so much that I stop doing art for a month. Fender, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're really good at drawing. That's crazy that you feel like seeing other people's drawings shatters your confidence. You're like, Fender, you gotta understand, you're also like kind of the person that also kills other people's confidence sometimes too on occasion. You're literally talking about yourself.
There's more to why I don't do teaching. One of the reasons is I just can't understand how people are slow at learning certain things than me, and I get impatient. Yeah, okay, maybe teaching is not for you then. Okay, that's a good reason to not wanting to be a teacher, I think. Sacrifice a chicken, got sponsorship, good exchange. Hey, that is a good exchange. Let's go. All it took was one chicken. All right. Listen, I'm not vegan. I consider that a good trade. Wait, hold on. What? Topo. Did you? Did you? Wait, no, never mind. It was like a South Park reference. Wait, did you get the super rare Labubu, and that's why you sacrificed a chicken for the satanic ritual? I saw the South Park episode from last week. Apparently that was like a thing. It was like saying Labubus are just like satanic. And everybody who has a Labubu, everybody who collects Labubus, they always have a live chicken ready to be sacrificed as soon as they get a super rare Labubu. 2 hours of consideration led me up to with a million excuses as to why it would never work out. Understandable, Natalie. I think that's a good reason, actually. I'm imagining Edgeworth in a polyamorous relationship with Phoenix and Gumshoe, and the only thing is they don't know the other is dating Edgeworth. Yo, you're kind of cooking with that one, Hornet. These are the detective desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Babes in Uniform calendar. So they're not even police women. They're not even police people. It's just models that they got to dress in cop outfits. Alright, let's go over to... Wait, hold on. Let me read the court record one more time. Okay. Maybe now it's time to go back to the lake. Sonic? Yeah, it looks like Sonic. It's a Winion. Just imagine it. Did you say the gourd puns? Yeah, the gourd puns. The Winion. Yo, you're right. Her jester. I think I mentioned jester, but I forgot why I said it. Oh, did you? Oh, you DM'd it? Okay, hold on. I have to show this to chat. Chad, you guys haven't seen it. I need to show you. I need to show you what I'm looking at here. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a quick second away from the game real quick. It won't take too long. I just need to show you why I laugh like that. You need to know. This is important information for you. Chat. I'm being serious right now. you need to see this. Hold on, switch to browser real quick. I won't take too long. Where's Opera? Look at this absolute fucking masterpiece. How does he know it's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar? How does he know it's the latest? Maybe
Good question, actually. Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows about the babes in uniform. And speaking of babes in uniform, it's fucking beautiful. What the fuck is this? Is this a piece of pizza? Wait a minute. Is that deep dish pizza? Give you a donut and a monster. Yo, it's the donut I made. Yo, I recognize that. I was thinking about that. And the monster. I'm almost out of monster. I need to re-up on that. And you gave me angel wings, even though I got the devil horns and the oni horns. It says I love pink. I mean, I do like pink, but even though I like pink, but I'm not pink. I'm just lightest red. I'm just lightest red, and I happen to like pink. It's two separate things, by the way. And it's Octoey! Man, I haven't seen Octoey in a long time. I need to make lore for him. And ketchup. How do you know I'm always spilling ketchup on my shirt? Fuck you. Aw, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you guys. Thank you for this. Hey, why'd you make my Crocs lightest red? You can guess who added the beautiful clown makeup. Yes. I was wondering if these were if this was clown makeup, or if this was like, oh yeah, the nose kind of is a dead giveaway. No, it's definitely a clown. Because I was wondering if these were like scars or something. So I got cat ears. I got scars. I mean, not scars. I got cat ears. I got whiskers. I got wings. I got a princess crown. I got a nose. I got my tongue sticking out. Like, I got a cross because I just wear the cross because I think it looks cool. It's not because I'm religious. I got the gold collar. Because if I'm going to be wearing collar, I'm going to be wearing the bougiest of collars. This is fucking great. POV or Oni regular morning. Yeah. The other brony. It's not the brony picture. Put a cross on the side and being a demon. Gave me angel wings too. Finished my clover drawing giggles. Hey, nice, Hermes. We made you thicker on the legs. In our words, you need leg day. Like maybe you know that I have leg day, and that's why my legs are so thick. Because I don't skip leg day. I skip all the other days. All I ever do is leg day. I'm nothing but leg day. All legs, no torso, no arms, just legs and my head. I wasn't informed on this giggles. The Princess Peach crown. Yeah. I had a feeling I know who might have drawn that as well. They say you need more ash. Wait, what are you saying? Why are you saying it like I said it before? I don't think I've ever said that before. You're reaching its ultimate post-Oni clarity. Post-Oni clarity? What do you mean I need more ash? God damn. I'm so happy about this. This is definitely going to be going in the intro. Definitely 100% going in the intro. It's so dumb. I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you. This is awesome. You guys must have had so much fun making that. I can imagine. This is the ultimate chaos control. Wait, what did this turn? What does chaos control turn me into? I've grown wings in clown makeup, and I have a donut. This is my super Neo form. Oh my god, I'm disappointed. This is basically chat. Basically, that's what I look like. That picture is basically what I look like when I get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, okay? Once I get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, that's what it looks like. You know what? Once I get good at Blender, I'm gonna make that an animation. I'm gonna make a callback. You guys are gonna forget about this. I'm only gonna mention it this one time. So eventually you'll forget about it because it's gonna take a long time for me to learn Blender. But once I learn how to do Blender, I'm gonna do like a little skit where I'm gonna have like I'm gonna collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds, and I'm gonna be like, finally, I could reach my ultimate form, and then it's gonna transform into that. We were in PC lying and dying laughter. It was worth getting an hour of sleep that night. Damn. I could see it was a labor of love. Neo here looks like that one dad who comes by only one time in a month. Maybe it's better that way though. Maybe it's best that I'm a dad that only shows up for once a month. If that's the kind of dad I'm gonna be, I show up to school looking like that, my chaos form. He's gonna get someone to make this a VTuber one prank us like the Baldy one. Bro, that's the thing. That's why I need to learn how to do Blender, because like I'll be able to like. I could be able to like make that, and I can actually make a VTuber model out of that. I want to be able to do all these little customizations. I want to be able to have the freedom to be able to do all that. It was true form, not the true form. I love the group effort, guys. It was awesome. That's awesome. Damn. Tell Ogluka said thanks. I'm gonna say thanks for his contribution as well. I'll ask him on Discord later. Picks up something. I'll be quick. All right, Fenrir.
Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures of that last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting.
But you can't really tell who that is that's shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night that'll strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Wait, what? What?
Are you serious?
Course.
How do you forget? Never mind. I was like, why is she acting like she didn't hear about the murder until we brought it up to her? And then she's like, oh yeah, there was a murder. That time somebody totally died right in front of me in the lake. Oh yeah, it took me a second to remember, but I remembered it while you guys were out.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so. I reckon no. Yeah. Oh man. Once I get better at Blender, man, I'm gonna surprise y'all. Definitely. Once I get good at Blender, I'm definitely gonna prank y'all. But you never know when it's gonna happen. It's gonna take a lot of time for me to get there. But it's gonna be a prank. A prank is coming. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure to prank y'all. You guys know I prank you, but I just don't do it all the time. All right. It's not good if you're always expecting a prank, right? Because like, if you're always expecting a prank, you know, you're just gonna be wondering, is this a prank? Is this a prank? Is this a prank? No. The best thing about pranks is when you space them out. You know, you space them out. And you gotta put a lot of effort into it. you gotta put not a lot of effort, but you gotta put enough effort into it. You know, you gotta care about making sure that you're mind fucking people. Man, it's gonna be great once I get there. My true form is a drunk mechanic with 56 size key. in the right hand and a bottle of vodka in the left hand. Yo, that sounds like a fighting game character. That sounds like a good concept for a fighting game character. Like an Axis. Like it sounds like something that would make a great like Guilty Gear character almost. Something hidden under the veil of fog and shadows can be anything it is or isn't. I know. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't you call trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't you see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta? Don't let it get your skeevies in the bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Damn, did I fuck that up? What if I said no? What if I told her no, don't go to the cops? She probably would do it anyway, honestly. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? If she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. My question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Light photo added to the court record. Slide to the left. 2 shots this time. Pew, pew. Expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a camera is attached. A computer is attached to the camera. A camera's attached to the camera. I almost said that. Slide to the right. It's moved to the Gourd Lake. Help free K-pop Demon Hunters and Friday Night Yakuza have the same key signature. Free? Wait, free? Who's free? Free and Friday Night? Oh, are you talking about like the songs? Really? I do like Friday Night. By the way, it's illegal to lie in court. True, it is. I'm fighting for my salary. Yeah, that could be like your character trait. You can be like Nanami. You could be like the Nanami of the fighting game. You're just like a guy who's like, I'm just trying to do my job. But I keep getting pulled into these like extra like these crazy ass anime fights. I'm just trying to do a regular job, guys. I just want to get a good salary, do a good job, and go home and enjoy my life, my simple life. But for some reason, fucking soul bad guy over here keeps getting to some crazy shit. I actually don't really know the plot of Guilty Gear all that much. I heard that Soul Bad Guy's not even like the main guy anymore. He's kind of like the honorary main guy because like he's just the face of the franchise. I heard Kai Kisuke, the different Kai, is the new main character. Man, I need to listen to some Yakuza music again. Like I miss some of those songs. Friday Night is a good song. Wish to switch to my phone because I said I'd go to sleep, and I do have to go to sleep because I told Light Redwalker I would, so now I'm forced to follow through. Aw, Light Redwalker just cares about you, Kai. I'm gonna head off because somehow I feel depressive. I'm sorry about that, Hermes. I hope it gets better. Love y'all. You don't have to say it back. Aw. I don't know if I should say it back. That'd be too parasocial.
Looks like the police looks like the police have given up the interviewing.
Hey! Santa! I can't believe they literally actually foreshadowed Santa. I just took it as like a one-off joke where Maya was like, Nick, are you gonna get me a Christmas present? And then Phoenix was like, go ask Santa. And then here we go. Here's Santa in the flesh. Maya, go ahead and ask him for your Christmas present.
Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Ho, 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 ho. Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
I was literally about to say that. I was literally about to say Saint Nick.
Don't be ridiculous.
Dude! It's me!
Larry? Yo! We found, dude, from the first trial to the last trial of this part of the game, Larry shows up. Larry Butts. My life explained. Some crazy things are always happening. Some crazy things always happening prevent me from playing computer games in peace. For real, one day I'll just wake up and choose ultra violence instead of the regular one. No, play ultra kill. Play ultra kill so you can learn how to do ultra violence the best way possible. Make sure you can get P rank on everything and then and then implement your learning. I'm just kidding, Topo. Don't actually do that. But definitely play Ultra Kill. It's a great game. Though I assume you probably have played it. It seems like the kind of game that you play. Yeah, it's ancient. It's ancient. You should listen to Star to Elijah Redwalker. It's very wise. I'm back. Welcome back, Fanmer. Welcome back. Welcome back. I swear, instead of Ultra Kill, I'll create explosive drones. Bruh. YouTube AI, he's just joking. He's joking, okay? FBI, he's just joking. We're just memeing around. Man, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I thought he had like an actual career. Didn't he? I thought he had a lot of money too. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Keon's Keonce. It's like Beyonce. My girl Keonce deserves the best. Keonce? Not another model, I hope. She sounds like a model's name, actually. Oh, Keonce's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea, but that I wear this costume. She goes all, yo. She was all, yo. You go, girlfriend. You know. She brought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute! Nick, who is she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not! Bro, she's like 17, man! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm his partner, Maya Fey. And I'm, the little sister. Sister? Whoa. Yeah, she is way too young. Forget what I said earlier about her being cute. Yeah, you just... Like, not trying to catch a case here. Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's little sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Uh-huh. Sounds great, little girl. Don't worry. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Never mind, hold on. Okay, see you later, Fenrir. I swear, instead of Ultra Kill, I'll have explosive drones. I can even make it my new job. They're pretty useful here. What are explosive drones used for? Oh, wait. Is it for, like, setting off other explosives? I'm big sister's little sister. That's logic right there. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. Since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiancé, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Ugh. Oof! No way. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just, Fiancé's, not in town right now. Oh, on Christmas? Aw, buddy. Oh, dude, it's okay, dude. Wow, that sucks, man. Oh, dude, I lost my fucking, I don't have the sound effect that I I didn't have the sound effect that I used for that. I took out the tiny violin sound. That sucks though. If you didn't know, like in Japan, like Christmas is like the most romantic holiday. Like if you have a partner, if you're in a couple, right? You have a partner, you're in a relationship, like you gotta spend Christmas together. That's like the thing. It's and he's like he's a young guy, you know. He's in that around that dating age where if you're not hanging out with your partner on Christmas, that's actually kind of a big oof, you know. Especially if you're young, you know. If you're an old married couple, that's like one thing. Like, there'll be more Christmases. I don't care anymore. But if you're like young and shit, bro, it's like almost like, ooh, I'm worried about that relationship. It's for sending a T-72 where they belong, straight to hell with crew. I'm not sure what a T-72 is, but I'm not sure what a T-72 is, but I will take your word for it, Topo. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, they're Tonk. Oh, a Tonk. Okay, well. Oh yeah, that's right. You're kind of in a war zone. Well, then that's perfectly understandable, Topo. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Trial's tomorrow. Huh. Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Whoa! Nick! You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth? Oh, Edgy Boy? They called him Edgy? The Edgelord himself? Mr. Edges, Mr. Edge a lot? Mr. Edges a lot? Mr. Not So Straight Edge? That Edgeworth? Yeah. He's a murder suspect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Oh, whoa! I thought they knew each other in college or something. Grade school? Oh, shit! So they knew each other for a long time. Oh, they're childhood friends. Oh, wow. So he probably has a lot of weird feelings towards Phoenix. That actually explains a lot. That actually explains his behavior a lot. Huh. It all makes sense now. Welcome back, Finn. I went to verify my digital money thing to try and get membership. Yo, let's see if you can get it to work. It's probably not even $1 over there. In the Philippines, right? It's probably cheaper for you. Imagine drunk driving drone with small speaker which plays Bad Piggy's theme while chasing target. Drunk driving a drone? Like, drunk driving, like, with the remote and everything? Like, with the controller? That sounds crazy. So Filipino logic. If you want a valid ID, you gotta have a valid ID. Wait, what? Hold on. A valid ID? But, like, the credit card should be enough, right? That's crazy. That's crazy that, like... It's crazy that, like, usually... I thought, like, it's either, like, you have to show an ID or you have a credit card. I didn't know you needed both. I think if you need a valid ID, then you need to have a valid ID. That's really weird, huh? Is that a Filipino thing? Like, to be able to, like, spend money, like... on YouTube? That's a YouTube Philippines YouTube thing? I never heard of that. I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't know. But like, I've never heard any country doing that. Quite frankly, that's because in the U.S. I think like when you do is like when they do the ID verification thing, I thought it was either ID or credit card. You know. Well, what? Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Well, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. My brain. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all changed the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, and with the big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Gordy?
Yes. Ah, okay. Oh wow. When I think about like drunk driving, thinking about the drunk driving, and with like a controller and stuff, sounds very interesting to me. Because I always consider drunk driving. Whenever I imagine drunk driving, I'm thinking about it with like inside of a car, you know, which is never do that, you know, that's bad. You're endangering yourself, and more importantly, you're endangering others. But like, You know, maybe they're like us, but like drunk driving with a drone, definitely. That definitely is a thing that can happen. I just never really considered that as I never really thought of that as something that would happen. But yeah, it's like calling like if you're like drunk while playing Mario Kart, like, yo, I'm drunk driving in Mario Kart, baby. But that is actually also true. It's really cheap, and I do have digital money. I just can't give because I have to verify it on legal. I think you would have to have valid ID. I don't know how the fuck it works. Yeah, I don't know either. It's for everything apparently. If you want a driver's license, you need a valid ID. Wait, a driver's license? You need a valid ID. If you want a bank account, you need 2 valid IDs or gourd. 2 valid IDs? What's up with the valid ID thing? Wait, tell Fenrir, are you telling me you don't have valid ID? Why don't you have a valid ID? Did you immigrate to the Philippines illegally, Fenrir? Just kidding. Sir Larry, always finding the good in the worst. Dude, I like Larry. He's a great guy. He just gets a little bit mixed up, that's all.
So, Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Oh, they were 3 best friends. They were like Ed and Eddie.
Oh, wow. I never knew.
And don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Yeah. Edgy's pop was the famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer?
Yeah, he's not even fucking defending his son. Like, Edgeworth is still 20, so he's probably still practicing law. Yeah, Edgeworth's 24, not 21. So, like, if he's 24 years old, then his dad probably still working. Then his dad's a defense lawyer, and his dad's not willing to defend him? That's insane. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
No. He's a prosecuting attorney. It's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh. Go figure. I mean, like, it's like, you know, you learn the same things, but you apply it differently. You know, that's basically, it's like almost the same thing, but like it's just used differently. That's the thing. It's not the total opposite, I'd say. He always used to talk about defending the weak or who were unable to defend themselves. That sounds like Phoenix more like. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick?
Nick?
Hold on. So, if they're the same age, is this implying that, like, Edgeworth was able to become a lawyer faster than Phoenix? That's crazy. So, like, they're literally the same age. That's crazy. So Edgeworth was able to, like, finish law school before Phoenix, because Phoenix is still new. And it seems like, you know, Edgeworth is, like, famous enough, must have at least been working for at least a year to gain the kind of reputation that he has. So you managed to, like, graduate faster. So, So he's, like, really good. He's like a genius, almost. Stupid government logic. I can't get out from this country. It left me no choice. Totally, yeah. That sounds awful. That sounds like it sucks. It sucks. I think everybody should have, like, some kind of choice, you know. Anyway, Topo, have a good time, man. Yeah, thank you. See you later, man. Hope to see you in the next stream. I don't have the valid ID they want. They want a very specific valid. How many IDs do you need in the Philippines? What? I need to ask my friend about that. So I got straw from the store. Can totally ignore from here. Nico, Nico, nee. What's Goldie? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy.
A monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real.
Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake.
Nick, a monster! Look, a real monster!
Yeah. It's probably just a log or something. Right? Hot news. the most credible news source. Hot news. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. It really is just like the Loch Ness Monster, but in Japan. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Huh, what's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Huh. Could have been like a branch, maybe? Like a branch from a tree?
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That will be $1 million.
Well, 1 million?
Hurry up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Sorry, Nick, I don't know much about that. I'm just a simple vendor of a samurai dogs. Dig? Hey, Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know, that's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya?
Well...
Oh, wait, Maya said she had seen him before, didn't she? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh?
Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is?
Of course I know! Hey! You're looking at a bona fide junior high school graduate. Junior high school graduate? I mean, of course you know. You're all you ever date are models. Their career is literally about being in front of a camera all the time. I feel like Larry, of all people, would know what a camera is. Eventually, he's gonna be a cameraman for models. He's gonna be a model cameraman. Sure, I can see that happening. That's gonna be like the ultimate apex of Larry Butts' life. I was talking about the weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing it to me then. Jeez! Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you. 'Cause you blew it all on Beyonce. But you can have all the dogs you want.
Really?
Larry, if you let her out your dogs,
you won't have any left for the other customers.
Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy, you know? Oh my god. Oh, brother, what a simp!
many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? I can't get over samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. These hot dogs are pissing me off. I'm the original samurai dog. Hey, what's up, Og Luke? How's it going? What's up, what's up, what's up? I have a national ID that hasn't arrived since 2018. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Are you telling me that you're waiting on a national ID to come in the mail and it hasn't showed up? Are you telling me somebody stole your mail? Seeing how slow both of them are, it wouldn't surprise me if they took more time to average to graduate. It's just that Edgeworth took less. I mean, they managed to do it pretty quickly. I mean, like, I think Edgeworth definitely did it quickly. It seems like Phoenix probably needed a couple years to take his time. Assuming they're doing like the 4-year university thing, right? That means like Phoenix either he got delayed by 2 years somehow, or he started like school 2 years after he graduated from high school. And then you got Edgeworth, who is exactly the right age you would be if you were a person who was like on the fast track to graduate from law school, you know? Actually, I'll be honest, I don't know how long it takes to become a lawyer, so maybe take that back. Because maybe in Japan, you need more than maybe a 4-year university. And assuming that's the case, then maybe Edgeworth probably graduated fast. Like, maybe, let's say that it takes another 2 years to graduate from both university and law school, you know? So, 6 years, if that's the case, Edgeworth graduated early, and Phoenix graduated at just the right time. Hey man, whoever calls their project the original first wins. Why don't you add the world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? How you doing, bloke? I might. You showed Neil your masterpiece, our masterpiece. Yo, yeah, I loved it. I love it. Not loved, love actively. It's great. I love the ketchup stain. How did you wait? Ugly, were you on stream when I spilled ketchup on my shirt or something? That is something that happens to me, like, on occasion. I randomly get sauces on my shirt. Yeah, they told me it was you who did that. Did that ever happen to me on stream? Did I spill ketchup on my shirt? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Don't worry, it didn't get lost. Filipino government is just slow at producing any. Really? Like 2018? Like that slow? Like a year is crazy. Like longer than a year is crazy. Like what are you gonna be? What are you gonna do? What if you need that ID? Like you got the ID, then what are you gonna do for like all the time that you're waiting? You just can't do anything that requires the ID? That's insane. Usually you've been given at the time you turned 18, but I still don't have it. I did the catch up and then no, I just guessed. You know me too well. You just happen to know. That's what I'm saying. That's insane, Fenrir. Maybe the government just don't like you, Fenrir. Maybe the government just don't like your kind around these parts. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know. Did you just do something to piss off the government? Gore Lake entrance. Yeah, have you ever seen Phoenix Wright
Have you ever watched, or have you ever played or like watched streams of Phoenix Wright Trilogy? Let's move over to. You know what? Let's go to the law offices real quick.
Huh. What is it? Oh, nothing. It's just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. It's those heists, I swear to God. It probably is. Fenrir, you're doing too many heists. Dino's the kind of person to drop ketchup on his shirt on stream. I just give off those vibes. I just have that vibe about me. It's ridiculous. Who wouldn't like me? I'm a good civilian. I haven't killed someone yet. Yet. Looks like government is genuinely so incompetent in government of literally every country. Yet. Government is just being government. That's why I serve my Lord and Savior in the Leone. Lord and Savior is crazy. I'm glad you added the /J. Would you like to hear about the Lord and Savior? I mean, he did draw me with angel wings. Maybe Chaos Neo. Maybe. Oh, by the way, Ugloop. This is now canon. Wait, I think Natalie left. Wait, no, is Natalie still here? Natalie, this is canon, by the way. if you're here, if you're listening, that drawing, that is my chaos form. If I gain all 7, you're still here. Okay, I couldn't remember. If I gain all 7 chaos emeralds, that's what I turn into. He made you angelic. Sorry. The same PFP kind of confuses me a little bit. It makes it a little bit hard for me. Hell yeah. That's new. That's new lore. That's new lore, baby. So once I get all 7 chaos emeralds, you're gonna hear like wait, I can't do it. I can't do the how's the song go? Okay, sorry. I just wanted to get to the chorus at least. Live and learn! That's the same song that plays, the kazoo version. The kazoo version of Live and Learn is what plays when I turn into my chaos form. Neo's true form includes a tongue too. We do that. We should do fan art too. What, this tongue? Yeah. Neo shares B-Day with Jesus. True. True. I do have the same birthday as Jesus, yes. But that doesn't mean I am Jesus. Love to make fan art once I finish my work. Yeah, make sure you focus on your work, you know. Don't let me be the reason why you can't focus on your work, Fenrir. Well, at least let me be the reason why why you can't do your work. Gotta make sure you do that shit.
Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds on that Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake.
Right. Well, Penny, for your thoughts?
Thoughts. Yeah, why won't Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What's a jerk? Nick, if we don't hurry to Mr. Edgeworth, we'll get the death sentence.
Whoa, okay. Let's go check things out. I'm just cross-verifying.
Nick, this person was a lawyer at Mr. Grossberg's office. Let's go talk to him. Mr. Grossberg, I mean, not the dead guy.
You know, I think it's developing a nice luster.
Oh, look at your badge later, Nick. We've got work to do.
I suppose you're right. It's still pretty, though. The badge, I mean. You know, not you. You still got a few ages. You still got a few years to grow. Move over to Grossberg. Man, I was not expecting to see Grossberg in this. It all comes back. It all comes circling back. Start up a Discord. Allowed to make fan art once I finish with my work. Mates always should paint our Lord and Savior Neil on religious painting. Yeah, it's not even a good reason to tell my teacher, hey, I didn't finish this task because I was watching a Pink Onion streaming and decided to make an offering in the form of art. Who is this Pink Onion that you're talking about? Because I'm a light red Oni. I've never heard of no Pink Onion. Never heard of no Pink Onion. They'll think I'm more of a lunatic than I already am. Nah, I'm sure the teacher would understand. It's like all you gotta do is show your teacher one of my streams and they'll totally understand. They'll be like, oh, this is the guy you're watching. Oh, okay, I see the appeal. I get it. And then they become a fan as well, and then they could just, and then they'll give you like automatic A's just for being an Oni fan. That old familiar clearing of the throat.
Your meals are something, are you not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
Aha! And your Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Why you don't talk about her scent. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Don't be Mr. Grossberg, sir.
Huh? What's that? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
The teacher would also watch Neo. Exactly. Offering in the form of art. Deaf and Onion. Deaf and Onion? Oni equals Oni to ogres have layers just like onions, though you are a lightest red onion. You're right. I can never forget the Oni to onions formula. the distributive property of converting Onis to onions. I think I'm about to give my teacher an aneurysm at the word OnlyFans. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like an any teacher referring to themselves as an Oni fan and telling their class about it. The idea of that sounds hilarious to me. I think my dog wants to go out. I'm gonna let him out real quick. Silverton reminds me of Ogrim. Ogrim. Wait, who is Ogrim again? I almost forgot. It sounds so familiar. Oh. Okay, no, I'm not familiar with Ogrim. I thought you were talking about like a Hollow Knight character. I really need Neo to VA a whole series. I really want to. I mean, that's basically what I do whenever I play a game. Whenever I play a game, I literally voice act every character. Slightly less crazy than some people I know. Who are these crazy people? I kind of don't want to know about them, actually. I think I'm good on knowing about these crazy people in your life, Manu. I didn't think about that fan. Gonna give her a heart attack. I might need to come up with a better name than Oni fan. Yeah, wait, I didn't think about it. Wait, does the teacher even know English so he can watch stream? Don't like a lot of people in the Philippines know English? I heard like people say that like I've heard of my little brother is like a linguistics major, right? And he's like he teaches English in Japan. I think he told me before that a lot of people there are a lot of like he works with a lot of like Filipino like English teachers as well. There's like apparently a lot of people go to Philippines to learn English even. And I think that's like how I found out like most people in Philippines actually speak English. It's kind of like India, I think. I think India is like I think in India the second most spoken language I've heard is English, I think. Like after Hindi, I think. Is Hindi and then English. I might be wrong on that though. There might be another one that I can't think of off the top of my head. You gotta go, Fenrir. See you later. One day I'll get that membership back. Trust. Hopefully you can gotcha for it again. Once next in the future. See, this is weird. See, Fenrir should be able to get it. Fenrir should be able to get the membership. I don't understand why it didn't show up. Like, there are people who should be able to receive memberships, but for some reason they're not getting it. Maybe it's because maybe memberships expired today. Maybe memberships expired literally today. So maybe on the next stream, if we try to gift the memberships again, maybe that's the reason, right? Maybe everyone that was gifted a membership is they lost it today, but they're also they also would be they're kind of an in-between state where they can't receive new gifteds. Oh yeah, they wouldn't be able to receive new gifted memberships. They would have to be able to, they'd have to renew their memberships, I think. So we'd have to wait for them to go past the date where they can renew their memberships. Oh, you know what? I see the logic now. That makes sense. Oh, if today really is the day where people's memberships are being renewed, then yeah, because YouTube would probably give you a certain amount of time where you can renew your membership, but gifting wouldn't count as renewing. So like, while you're still able to renew it, you're both not considered a member, but also you are not able to get gifteds. So like once you're no longer able to renew it, once that like time passes, then maybe we can do gifteds again. I should have saved I should have saved my free gifted memberships for that. Just to test that out, because that sounds interesting. I'll have to hope that somebody's willing to do gifteds later on a future stream, just to test it out, just to see if my hypothesis is correct. This is what reverse engineering looks like, y'all. Corneo equals better than OnlyFans. That doesn't make sense though. Corneo doesn't make sense. You're the only one that uses it. I don't know how to even get one. Oh, Ogbluke. I mean, in the join section of the YouTube, you know, where it says like you subscribe under my channel, either it says like subscribe or join or subscribe plus. If you click on that, you should see like an option to join members, and it's like only $1, because I mostly just want to use it for like emojis to get. I want to get as many emojis as possible. So that's why I made $1. But like, yeah, that's there's a setting there. If you press on that, you got the option to either become a member, you know, with your own money, or you can enable gifted memberships. So like next time we're going to like try gifted memberships, someone might try it, and it's happening more lately. Yeah, you would be able to get one just from gifteds. You don't have the option available. If you don't have the option available, then you should be able to get one. For some reason, maybe for some reason you just didn't get it. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's just being weird. I can always go back. Came back to say Philippines is the top 5 English-speaking nation in the world. Okay, bye. Yeah. That's why I said, like, I think I heard like people from Asia, from Asian countries, they either like get their English teachers from Philippines, or they go to the Philippines to learn English. One of those two. I've heard that. No, my bro learned a lot about like linguistic stuff. I like talking to him about that shit. Cause I've always been kind of interested in linguistics and stuff, and like the process of like teaching in a language. Because there was a time where I was thinking about doing that myself, but you know, I ended up doing computer science because money mostly, but also I like the aspect of problem solving. I like that I could make money from my deep desire to problem solve almost everything. What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
The identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Well, when you find out who the victim is, whoa boy! Mr. Grossberg? Whatever happened to that painting?
Oh yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back to this office. I can't exactly claim it is stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts.
Let's see what he has to say about old Nessie here. Ogluke, do you believe in Nessie? Do you believe Nessie is real?
My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. So this is the moment the crime took place, huh?
Yes.
You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all.
Let's talk about this.
So this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Oh shit, she fucking said. Oh my god, the classic, the fucking catchphrase from The Office. Low. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. You do Michael proud, Maya. You're doing Michael proud.
And it just so happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake.
Yes. She said she was to photograph, shooting stars.
Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection?
You know, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I was wondering that too. I was like, I don't know why I didn't bring it up. Why the fuck would an explosion be able to set off a camera in order for you to see a fucking meteor shower or like meteor or like shooting stars? They don't make sounds. Not sounds that the camera can pick up, at least.
I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought she was weird too, but she didn't seem... Maybe I was too taken aback by her country demeanor, and I thought maybe I fell for her country charms.
You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would it be if she could see you now?
She said she was more worried about me than anything.
Aw, just go on and take the compliment, will you? Work, bye. Work? Not the country charm, no. In Mexico, people don't even try to learn a second language. It's kind of like USA, but less USA looking. Yeah, I think that's pretty crazy. Yeah, like this kind of, you know, when I think about it, it's actually a little bit crazy that the Philippines, like, they're like fluent with like two whole languages, right? And you know what? I'd even say, like, sometimes a lot of people in the Philippines are probably fluent with 3 languages because like every island apparently has like a different dialect, right? Where like there's a Tagalog, right? Or Tagalog. This is the main Filipino language, right? That's the one that like almost every Filipino knows. And then there's English, right? So every Filipino knows those two languages. But then you also got the third language, which is like a language that's like unique to the island that you live on. So that's like, because there are a lot of islands in the Philippines, and they all speak different languages apparently. Yo, my brother was telling me he was thinking about moving to the Philippines to probably not teach English, but like maybe teach English. Maybe he wants to be like one of the English teachers in the Philippines, you know, teaching people from other countries, not people in the Philippines. That would be kind of interesting. He did say he was like thinking about moving there because he was like interested in like how language works over there. And it's kind of crazy. A lot of people in the Philippines learn, like, just know 3 languages. 2 to 3 languages. And that's, like, normal. That's crazy to me. Whoa. Like, when you think about it, it's actually kind of impressive. Or it'll get more popular and more people will join. Hey, what's up, crack dealer? What's going on, fool? Maya, best girl for that. Dude, Maya is totes adorbs. She is the quintessential little sister. She's just like always. She's like that person that you always want to pat her head all the time. You know. Well, maybe for me, she's like your age, Oglu. So she's way too young for me. I'm way older than 17. DDLC, but we replaced Monica with Maya. Just Maya. The country charm. I do fall for the country charm every once in a while. I do like the country accent, and I cannot deny it. This is the reason why I've gotten barely mid, at least very mid at doing it myself. At least for Majima purposes. It's not that impressive. I can speak 3 languages. I mean, that is impressive, Crack Dealer, though. The fact that you can speak 3 languages is impressive. Maybe it's not impressive to you because maybe you're not impressed by things that people do that you can also do. But like, as a person that can only really that's only really fluent in 1 language, I can speak a little Japanese, but not that much. I'm fluent in only 1 language. I think it's very good. I think it's very impressive that you can speak 3 languages. I think it's very impressive that a lot of people in the Philippines can speak 3 languages. I think it's impressive that people can speak 2 languages even. I think Manu is very impressive for being able to speak as good English as he can, and also I can't remember. I can't remember on it. Like, I can't tell if it's memes or not. But you said that you're not good at speaking Spanish. I assume that you're probably at least a little bit good. At least you're kind of fluent in Spanish. Who's dumber, Maya or Kay? Kay? Wait, Kay. Are you talking about Maya? Are you talking about who's Kay? Are you talking about May? Miss May? Because I'll be honest. I don't like May. May is not a nice person, but she is definitely crafty. She is smart. She's smarter than she looks. And Maya's just really young and earnest. I don't think she's dumb, but she's just very gullible.
Huh? Strange. I realize I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer! Here in my office! That's Hammond! Robert Hammond!
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man that Miles Edgeworth shot?
Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond.
He fucking worked for you, dude. Are you gonna fucking act? Oh, I like how it took you that long to realize that this is the guy this guy worked for you. Like you would, I feel like you would like recognize, like maybe not if you're working in like some kind of like restaurant or like just like a regular place that where you get a lot of people that kind of have a lot of places with a lot of turnover rate, But this is a law office. I can't imagine there's a lot of turnover in a fucking law office. It's crazy to me that you had to think about it to realize this is a guy that used to work for you.
He was a defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Ah, yes, the DL6 incident. Yes. I remember we could not get our DL6, our DLC, as you kids call it now. We could not get our DLC for free. It was the first time in history that DLC was not free. And we sued the company. It was the game company known as EA. They wanted to start charging for DLC, or DL6. They wanted to charge $6. They said it was fitting. I said, nay, good sir, DLC should be free. We lost that case that day. Unfortunately, DLC now costs money. Even more than $6 these days. It's hard to see. Even worse, they started introducing microtransactions and loot boxes for fuck's sake. I don't agree with it at all. I think all games should be like Silksong, honestly. That's a good consumer. That's a good game for the consumers. Everyone should buy Silksong. Support Team Cherry.
You heard it from Grossberg, guys. Kay Faraday? Okay, I don't know who Kay Faraday is. EA, the evil company. Yeah. For real, dude. EA sucks, honestly. Unless I somehow get a job with EA. In that sense, EA is a really good company. That does some things that I disagree with sometimes. I suck at speaking. Like, I mumble a lot and mispronounce a lot of things in both, so it's rather my thing. In Norwegian I speak more confident because I have no idea how bad I am at speaking it. Now that's weird. Okay. Because you don't have anyone to correct you. I see. Did Grossberg really say that? Then don't worry about it. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It was there on the screen. You didn't see the text? I was just reading what he was saying on the screen. DL6. Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss that they used a spirit medium.
Oh. It's all coming full circle with this case. Oh, it's tying up everything. Everything is coming back for this case. Bro. We're going to see like everybody here. Dude, I swear to God, we're going to see Old Bag. We're going to see like Old Bag is going to make an appearance or some shit. Fucking, what's his name? Will Powers is going to make an appearance somehow. He's going to be involved in this somehow. It's like, oh, I was also there during that day. I was a kid during that trial. Something. And we're going to be like seeing like, yeah. We already saw Larry Butts. It's like, we got to see like somebody from like every episode here.
Wait. You don't mean... Was that spirit medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
Damn.
The DL6 incident, yes. What happened 15 years ago? A very strange case indeed.
Oh, we're getting like the fucking weird rap music. They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out back then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite. Yes, quite. You can call it help.
Maya with the 1,000 yard stare. What loss? Sorry, but I need to sleep. Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. She's like Maya, but follow Edgeworth around. Oh, really? Oh, she's like Edgeworth's Maya. I see. I haven't met her yet. Remember to wipe the floor with whoever you face. Whether it be on a courtroom floor or a bloody field, you show no mercy to your foes. Thanks for the sound advice, Hornet. I agree. I should follow that. I should follow those words of wisdom. That's here. Yeah, that's still here. And that's just drawing. She's just lurking. You know, no problem there.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? That's crazy. Chad, you should hit that like button for this crazy twist. Now that's why his father wasn't around to fucking. That's why his father wasn't around to fucking to defend him, be his defense attorney. That's why they always spoke about him in the past tense. Oh, he's dead. And not only that, he was involved with this fucking incident. That seems to like affect everybody in this fucking game except for Phoenix. Kohai is a big word. I don't know why she even follows him around. Kohai, I don't know. She seems more like kind of an assistant, right? It's kind of a sidekick, kind of an assistant, someone who's just kind of like, someone to do like a little bit of the extra work that you need done around the office. Someone to run errands for you. Even though like Maya technically should be doing errands, but she's too useful otherwise. Like having her as a spirit medium is way too useful. Finally done with this drawing, so I can finally do ship art of the two sillies. Ship art? Yo, shipping? Who are you shipping? Are you shipping your OCs? Crazy Manu. Natalie, can I wipe the floor with you? Don't wipe the floor with Natalie. Now, that sounds like it would be very uncomfortable. And the floor has dirt and stuff. Shipping my own characters. See, aren't you glad you don't call them your children anymore?
But what? His father?
If you want to know more, you should go ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. Oh. She looks like a very nice lady. I see the family resemblance too. They all kind of have like this gray hair. I think her hairstyle kind of makes her look old. But like also the hair color too. But I realize like literally everybody in the Faye family has the same hair color. Like I think even Maya has like dark gray hair. Incident. Exhibit A is written on the back. Oh, the Exhibit A picture. I remember that photo when we were like at the looking at the desk, looking at the photos on the desk and stuff. That was the other photo, huh?
Missy Faye, mother of Mia and Maya Faye. Show this photograph to Miles Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then.
Oh, show it to Edgeworth? I thought we were supposed to talk to someone. I thought we were supposed to like have her become a, talk to a spirit medium. Talk across the astral plane.
Why is the wall here a different color?
The big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh? What happened to it?
Well, he gave it to someone.
I bet they gave it to some romantic interest.
Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yes! The Grossberg in red-white fucking ship is still living! Even Maya is still bringing back the fucking red Grossberg fucking... No, it wasn't red. It was the white Grossberg ship. It's the Whiteberg ship. Whiteberg! Whiteberg lives!
Yeah.
Maya, if you only knew how good that joke was. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
Well then, let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them.
We don't need them.
Then we can take that wooden bear.
It is kind of cute. Can we take the wooden bear? I'd like that. Table for clients. Elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell somebody here's got money to burn.
We should go put things on. We should go put things on our client table too.
I'm not really into smoking.
We could put out candy or gum.
Classy. Wholesome is what you're thinking. It's wholesome, Phoenix. Wholesome. A solid mahogany desk. You could put like I don't know. You can put saltines or something. Something for people to indulge in. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that just yet.
Huh? I meant for me.
You better start saving your allowance then, little missy. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is? It's probably the most expensive one available.
I think our Charlie is cuter.
Right, he really is cute. For a plant. Let's move it. Let's move it over to the detention center. Ren and nameless magician guy. Oh, magician. Oh, wait. Ren isn't Ren like the older brother? Or no, I might be thinking about someone else. He's the one with the sister, right? I knew he was a magician. I'm just so good at guessing. I don't know if I've seen the magician guy. Maybe I scrolled and I saw him at some point, but maybe I forgot. I can still call them my children. I just have to be more and more careful calling them my child when I talk about Ren as well. Son and son-in-law. Now maybe they're just your adopted children. They're not. They have no genetic ties to you. If I called them my sons, then they'd be siblings. It would get too confusing for me. To be fair, all humans are related in some way or another, so it's kind of crazy when you think about it, huh, Manu? Let's go Edgeworth. He's gonna update the photo. Let's see. Red, White, X, Grossberg is such a fire ship. For real. One clue is real. Anyways, I think I'm have to sleep. I'm starting to get a migraine. Good night, Natalie. Good night. I just kind of want to see. I just want to talk to Edgeworth, but I'm probably gonna head out. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon after I finish talking to with Edgeworth. Ren is a rabbit. Mark has a sister, and I have to explain. Ren is a rabbit. Oh, Ren is a rabbit. I have to explain the lore before I leave. Help. My bad, Natalie. Your OC lore is growing. It's growing so big. It's hard for me to keep track of it all. I've only seen a magician in my. You've only seen a magician in my traditional doodles in my sketchbook. Oh, you can put in a lore and art. Well, we do have the creative writing section channel for that. But yeah, I don't know. I think Natalie said that she's not ready to make it yet. What's this? I was hoping you've gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your offense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right, I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Oh, he's trying to protect me. Oh, he really does love me. He's just trying to protect me. He's just being a good guy. He knows the case is impossible. He knows it looks bad. He knows it looks like a rock solid open and shut case. He doesn't want me to stain my name over it. He's trying to protect me, bro. Dang. Dang. Am I coming around on Edgeworth? Even though I like to give him shit for trying to put me in jail for murder, giving me the fucking death sentence. Apparently, in this world, you know, being guilty of murder is like it is a death sentence in this universe. He literally tried to get me killed. It takes a lot for me to forgive you for that, man. You did help me out. You did help me out that one time. That was step one. That was step one for me forgiving you. And this is why I'm trying to pay back favor. I'm trying to pay you back to favor, you know? Because you've actually helped me out during the last trial. Why'd you go into Gourd Lake?
I have no intention of telling you.
Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you.
People care about you, Edgeworth. Get that for real this time? No, I'd have to put my lore in the Creative Writing channel. It'll take way too much space in the art channel. Yeah. Oh yeah. Natalie's got a lot of OCs, and they all have a lot of lore, a lot of depth to that lore actually. Because I do remember some of it, and there's a lot of lore there. Okay, yeah. Good night, Natalie. Edgeworth, a good guy. He's being a good guy.
Your attorney's badge? Can't really say I want to see one of those right now. What's that? We're on the mood for idle banter, right? I'm sorry. I can't think of anything I want to say about that.
Oh wow, he actually has a different expression for once.
Who would have thought that there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me.
What's that? I'm in the mood for animal banter, right? Hold on, did I unlock a dialogue? No. Okay, we're finding something. But this, I want to see what happens once I bring this up.
Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yeah, you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it. I'm impressed, right? You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
Edgeworth, you've been hella condescending to me, like the entire time I've known you during this game. So I wouldn't have put it past you to downright just be putting me down. You literally said that I'm wet behind the ears, still a noob. All right, you literally said all that. You're just trying to push me away. Just trying to protect by being an asshole. He's like Jax for real. Love the snark. Edgeworth deserves a snark. To be fair, he deserves a snark. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I'll answer to the best of my abilities.
The DL6. Here we go. Here we go. Finally. We finally got hired, y'all. All right, we finally got the job. I like how like that, like as soon as he saw that photo, it was just like activated neuron. He's like, as soon as he saw the photo, he's just like, sorry, I had to shoehorn that one in. I've been wanting to use that sound effect for a minute now, and I have had no opportunity to. Rabbit, if he was an attorney. Wait, Rabbit? Love the side-eyed look. Side-eyed. Yeah, it looks weird when he's like forward-facing. I'm so used to his like, I'm so used to his fucking like side-eye look. I'm not used to his forward-facing look. It's a little bit off-putting because of that.
The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim of the Gourd Lake murderer? Wait, Gourd Lake murder? Oh my god, so he does have like a fucking motive. Oh no, I can see why this, I can see why Edgeworth thought this was impossible. Yeah, he has like the strongest motive ever. And also it makes a lot of sense that like his father died and the murderer, the guy who killed his father, the guy who murdered his father got away with it because of a defense attorney. That's why Edgeworth became a prosecutor. That's why he's so obsessed with justice. That's why he's so obsessed with like making sure he wins every time in every case where he's the prosecutor. Wow, this is this is really good character writing. Bro, this game is really good at like explaining how these characters became the way they are. Dude, I can appreciate this. This is crazy. This game is very well written. What the fuck? I thought it was written good, right? Just like I thought it was good. I thought it was a good writing, a well written game. I didn't know it was like this level. This is like really good. The fact that they've been like weaving in the like all the little stories, all the little moving parts from the beginning, from the first episode. Every episode was significant for every single part of this, leading up to this. I mean, like I guess the only exception would be episode 3. Episode 3 doesn't seem to have anything to do with this, except for the fact that like Edgeworth is willing to help me out if it becomes obvious enough that it makes more sense. Like I think episode 3 what episode 3 added for episode 4 was showing that Edgeworth actually really does care about truth and justice, even though it didn't seem like that at first when he was trying to put me in jail. For episode 2, put me in the death penalty for murder. But I think episode 3 kind of redeemed that a little bit. And episode 4 is kind of explaining his whole character. Oh, I'm loving this. Sounds like Virgil's Judgment Cut. Instant recognition. You're not worthy to be my opponent. Virgil 2 hours ago. What's Virgil's judgment cut? What do you mean by that, crack dealer? I don't know if I understand that. I think Ogluk does. Hey, Ogluk, what does crack dealer mean by the judgment cut? Did I say something? Did Edgeworth say something that's similar to Virgil? And Hammond is the victim of the Gord-like murder? Correct.
That spirit medium. That was my mum.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago. On December 28th. 3 days after Neo Leone's birthday.
December 28th? That is 3 days after Neo Leone's birthday.
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What? Nick? What does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened.
3 days from now, the DL6 will be closed. Forever.
Oh man, hopefully, man, here's hoping that Grossberg does something about it, because I feel like Grossberg, he's a really good lawyer according to Mia, and he seems to be like looking at the DL6 incident all the time. He was looking at those photos on his, he left those photos on his desk, like during the second trial. So maybe I work on like making sure Edgeworth, is found innocent, not guilty. And during all that, Grossberg is working on making sure that the DL6 incident doesn't close without seeing justice. And this is an iconic move. The sound effect sounded like that. Oh, this. Oh, that's Judgment. Oh, is it like? Oh, Judgment Cut is Virgil's ranged slash move, and the Judgment Cut is the massive AOE. Judgment Cut End is the massive AOE time stop cuts. Oh, DMC3. Okay. So if he's like cutting through time and cutting through dimensions, that makes sense that this would be the sound effect that would come up.
Judgment Cut!
The suspect.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. No one knows where to. He's still alive. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So, was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite a famous lawyer at the time, apparently.
So you are sort of trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. He wants us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
Of course we will! Sorry, I had to do it in the One Piece way, the way that Luffy would do it. I had to have my hands up in the air. Of course we will! He's like Nami crying in the straw hat, asking for help. And I can't turn down a friend who's asking for my help. Of course I'd help, bro. We go way back. Even though if you were kind of a dick to me, you did help me out in the last case, and I needed to pay you back somehow. I do owe you one after all. Exactly. I hate school. I lose practically my whole day, and like so affected by this, I lose with two ooh to show how affected I am. Cause 2-0 transfer more emotions that 1-0 could ever. On moments like this, I have the urge to say things like, "No, we won't," or "Good, keep smiling." You tell me you did not tell Rosé to keep smiling. Do not tell you that you told him to keep smiling. Bro, you're a fucking monster. Manu, you're a fucking monster for telling him to keep smiling, bro. Who could have guessed that this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
And never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Is there something else other than? Are we talking about something else other than that thing with you know, that happened in the last trial, where he helped me defend Will Powers. I thought that's what he was talking about. What else could he be talking about? Something that happened in the past? A lover's secret, perhaps? I'm a monster. A moonster.
A monster. I didn't want to be a monster. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Detective, document proving Edgeworth's request for an attorney. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake! Earthquake, Nick! It's a big one! Wah! It's coming down. Whew. That was scary. Now, excuse me for a second. I need to make a Facebook post about this, and I need to tweet about this, and I need to make an Instagram post about this, and... Huh? What? Where the fuck is Edgeworth? Hmm? There. He's on the floor with the... He's on the floor in a bowl, shivering. I guess he doesn't do too well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? How could he run? He's imprisoned. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. Oh God, earthquake! Someone get my mummy! Daddy! Oh wait, lost. My dad is dead. Mummy! Mum! Where are you? We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Facebook, no! Hey, listen, you know how it is. Whenever an earthquake happens, someone's got to talk about it on Facebook or something. Like, anybody else feel that? It's like one of those things. Maybe it just doesn't happen often enough. That people got to like, oh, is this something that we've all experienced collectively? Yeah, it has. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we all experienced it. I feel like that's a pretty universal thing. I feel like that happens everywhere. I kind of want to see what Gumshoes have to say.
What's going on here?
Eek! What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Said she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir.
Hey, pal, there's only one thing I want to see from you. Here's a letter of request from Mr. Edgeworth for you to be his defense attorney.
Okay, first I want to show you my attorney's badge real quick. Not his testimony. Earthquakes happen so common in Latin America, no one does that. But I think we're the exception. Really? Really? I thought that was a universal thing. I thought that was something literally everybody did. Maybe it's just an American thing. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
Well, what?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right. I saw it too. But she can't really tell from the photo who is shooting.
That's why I said she's going to enlarge. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it will drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who.
She can do that? Okay, there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great.
In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh. What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
A cancellation? What the fuck? A cancellation? What the fuck? I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Yeah, she's gonna Photoshop 100%. Or at least at this time, during this time, at the during like, you know, she's taking like, you know, like, man, this is crazy. This is, oh man, I feel so old saying this. Bro, before Photoshop was even a thing, people used to call them doctored photos. Like, people would like, Photoshopping was a thing before Photoshop was even a software. People would just like edit photos like how like people did colored films back in the day. There were like ways that people would like literally color in film with like little like markers and stuff, right? But like basically you being able to do that, you could do that with photographs also, where you could just like use markers on photographs and make your own little like edits and stuff. Or like you can splice together two photographs together, like using the negatives, right? The film. You can like splice them together, cut them up and all that. And like you can make a photo look like something it wasn't. And yeah, back in the day that was called doctoring a photo. Because like, it was kind of like you're doing surgery or something. Man, I feel so old saying that. I can't believe that's like a phrase I have never used ever since Photoshop became a thing. Ever since Photoshop became a thing, it's just people just call it Photoshop. Just Photoshopping, edited photos, Photoshopping, edited. Now it's AI, kind of. Honestly, it's already happening. Whenever people do like something that's like CGI based, or some people do something that's like Photoshopping, sometimes people would just say like, "Oh, did you just like AI? Did you just like AI this? Did you make this with AI?" That's the new thing that's replacing it now. It's kind of, get ready for that, by the way. Get ready for that. Like, you're making me, like, I'm feeling old for saying, like, Photoshop replaced doctored photos. AI is going to replace Photoshop. It's crazy. It's all shit now. So in Latin America, we have kind of like an American and British beef. In a sibling way, like, between all Latin America. Latin America and Mexico? Or saying like every country in Latin America has like beef with each other. I mean, there's probably a reason why every country in Latin America is its own country, right? There's a reason why people want to make their own countries, you know, even though everyone speaks like the same language, or like different variations of the same language, or like not everyone speaks the same language, because there is Portuguese as well. But like, for the most part, everyone, like most countries in Latin America speak Spanish. But there is like no unification because for reasons. I can see it. They really went down in the trenches. Thanks, Adobe. Yeah, I don't like Adobe lately, but I still can't deny they're still probably like the best for stuff like Photoshop. I didn't kill that family. It was a family of 5. It was AI, I swear. Bro, people are literally just saying stuff is AI as a defense nowadays. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, oh, what you saw? Oh, that was AI. I didn't actually kill that person. It was just AI. It was just an AI picture, AI video. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't real. That was AI, bro. We're living in a world where that's a thing. And people are already doing it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that people could just say that, like, something is AI as a defense. And that was probably like my biggest thing that I was worried about when it comes to AI. That was honestly the thing I was worried about the most. That people would probably try to get away with stuff like murder. Even though we have like, oh, we have recorded evidence, so we have recording of you killing this guy. Oh no, that's AI. That's AI, bro. It's obvious. Look at it. Look at the corner right there. It's blurry. It's like, it doesn't even look right. You know, it's like, this is real. This is the world we're already in it. It's not the world that we're headed towards. We're already in that world. Scary stuff. Tell someone you like. Tell someone you like. You pink. They're cool. Percy, I hate to tell you though. I hate to tell you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. I'm light as red. I'm light as red, Percy. Percy, I'm light as red, Percy. Don't call me pink, Percy. I'm light as red. Yeah, I never heard of no red. I never heard of no pink Onis. I only heard of red Onis, and I'm just a lightest shade. I'm just a light shade of red Oni. I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be the life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. We got a photo taken of when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, there's more! What did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to sign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal! Go talk to him again, for me, please! You have to go convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please! I know you're the only one who can do it, pal! You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, he believes in me! Oh, why is everyone's glazing me too much? Everyone's glazing me so hard in this episode. I cannot get enough of the glaze. I cannot get enough of the glaze. Keep glazing. Keep gassing me up. I love it. I love it all. Gumshoe, Edgeworth, I need all of the glazing. Okay. You want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. Here you go. Oh, speaking of letter of recommendation, Gumshoe, check this out. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start the new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out my whole life, and
Lived out here my whole life, and I'm pretty used to them by now.
I like pink. It's like you can draw something and then random ass person will call it AI. Yeah. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so like I'm scared of accidentally like saying like something looks AI when someone actually drew it. I'm usually pretty good at it, but like there are some AI out there that are really good at like making like wasn't there like a competition, like a drawing competition recently? That happened like maybe like a month or a few weeks ago. There's somebody won second place for like a drawing that looks like a Ghibli style drawing, like a Ghibli movie. And like some people like found out that it was AI and shit. But like if you look at it, even if you look at it like if you analyze it like detailed, like deeply look at it, it still looks real. It still looks hard to tell it's AI. But like one of the only thing I think people pointed out that kind of made it that kind of like was a dead giveaway was like some body parts not connecting in the right way, like and it was like a mistake that only an AI could make, and it was like so small, so slight that it was that it almost won. It almost got second place on a whole competition. It almost won the whole competition. It's like that close in AI drawing, bro. This is a crazy world we live in. It's a crazy world we're living in. Neil, you're the only one who can save Edgeworth. I think so too. I'm not calling you pink. Yeah, I'm not pink. Exactly, Percy. I'm lightish red. Thank you. Start wearing fake extra finger and then just after the crime, just call it AI dealer, solid bro, crack dealer. That's crazy. You're right though. You're actually right though. That is like a thing that people could. Oh my god, dude, you're calling it. Dude, you're actually predicting the future. That's something people are gonna do. That's something people are gonna do. They're gonna like have like a fake sixth finger, right? Fake extra finger. It's something that they're gonna wear, like right when they like commit a crime or something. It's gonna be like the new ski mask. You know how like people used to wear like ski masks. Oh my god, the world is gonna change like crazy. You know how like people used to wear ski masks so that people can't see their face, or now I guess sometimes people even just wear like face masks, so people can't see your face when you're like robbing a bank or something. Now people are just gonna like go in without a fucking mask, and they're gonna fucking just wear like a sixth finger on their fucking pinky or something. And there's people gonna be like, oh yeah, see, like that has an extra finger right there. See, I have only 5 fingers. Yeah, there's 6 finger. That version of me in that picture, that has 6 fingers, and that's clearly an AI, sir. Oh my god, I can see that happening. That sounds so real though. That sounds scary real. Call somebody like cool to their face. I do that all the time, Percy. He called the drawing. He called my drawing that I made this AI once. What you mean you're careful with that? Like I said, I try to be careful with that. Obviously I messed up. Virtual insanity, yep. I'm not just bad at anatomy. It's not AI, I'm just bad at anatomy. To be fair, it was like I don't remember if I saw how much of it I saw. Maybe I think it was like a kind of small picture. I remember maybe looking at it, it was very small, and so it kind of looked AI but zoomed out. Yeah, I wonder. Sometimes I wonder what Pink Boy is, what dialect Pink Boy is using as well. It probably wouldn't work since the victim would have died. Are you talking about in a murder case? I mean, maybe somebody else did it. Maybe somebody else did the killing. Maybe it wasn't you. Well, fine. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him.
Oh my god. He's such a bro. Gumshoe is so good. He's such a cool guy. Man, Gumshoe might be one of my favorite characters. If not my favorite character. He's up there. He's kind of up there right now. Every time I see Gumshoe, he becomes like more and more likable every time I see him.
You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Huh. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I mean, his dad died. He found out that much. To be continued. I like how like a whole like gaming session of Phoenix Wright, like up to like the saving point, to be continued part, it always takes about the same amount of time in every stream. It's kind of crazy. I'm not even trying to like rush any particular parts. It just so happens that the Phoenix Wright streams always end up having to ends up being like around the same length in time, like around 5 to 6 hours. This was honestly going to be about a shorter. This was actually going to be a shorter stream, but I was getting really into the story. The story kind of drew me in. I was like thinking of like, okay, if the story is really good. I was thinking about making this like maybe a 3 to 4 hour stream, and then like if the story was really good, then I'd keep going. That's what I was. That's where my head was during this stream. How y'all doing? I'm about to head out soon. So that you hear me, bloke? You hear me, bloke? I'm bloody British, somewhere in the UK. You hear me, bloke? I'm bloody British. Oh my god, what if Ogblook changed his name to Ogblook? That'd be crazy. Ogblook would be insane. Don't do that. I like you as Ogblook. But I think a temporary name change to Ogblook would be funny as fuck. If he did it just for a meme. That would be pretty funny. I'm not sure. UK would be an interesting thing if Pink Boy was speaking with a UK dialect. Francisca whipped him too much. Francisca? Who's Francisca? Is that his wife? Gumshoe's wife? Ace Attorney episodes are long enough. The yapping helps though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like I sometimes wonder if I end up yapping too much, and then I was like, oh man, this is gonna turn from like a 5-hour stream to like, you know, like a 7-hour stream or something, you know, because of all the yapping that I'm doing. But like Phoenix Wright streams always end up being like 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes I get the occasional like 4.5 hour ones. Those happen sometimes if I'm like, if I'm, you know, I'm not responding to, if chat is particularly slow that day and I'm not responding to too many comments. A British pirate, nice. I do that Halloween. Ogbloke to British. Yeah, Ogbloke to British. Ireland is the best girl. Francisco? Francisca? I don't know why I said Francisco. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. Francisca, you mean? Interesting. She might be one of the characters that I haven't seen that's like I've seen One of the characters I haven't seen in the game, but I've seen on like the cover photos, like the cover art. There's just like 2 girls here that I see that I have not seen in the game yet, and one guy with like crazy looking visor, like goggles, cyberpunk looking ass bartending guy. I'm pretty sure his name is Godot or Godot, which I can't wait to meet him. I can't wait to meet that guy because he has like really good like background music. I used to study to the Godot theme. That was my original lo-fi hip-hop study music. Would you say Scotland is British? Scotland is not British. Scotland is in the UK. So it's like, okay, the UK is like three different like there's like 3 different states, 3 different countries. There's, I think there might be more, but I'm pretty sure there's only 3. There's Great Britain, right, which is the British part. There's Ireland, which is, the Irish, and then there's Scotland, with the Scots, with the what the Scots live, where Shrek is from. I'm pretty sure those are only 3 countries in the UK. Yeah, listen to Ogluke. He's a real British here. Ogluke is really British. Yes, he is. Yes, but I don't like being called British. Scottish, Irish, and British. Yeah. Scottish people, Irish people, they don't like being called British. They don't like getting mistaken for the other. It's kind of a big deal. Like, 4 countries. Oh, Wales. Oh, I actually wasn't sure if Wales was its own country. I'm not gonna lie. I was always kind of imagined Wales as like maybe just like a big part of England. Scotland is where Gordon Ramsay was born. Interesting. Yeah, he does kind of. I can kind of see a little bit. I can kind of hear a little bit of the Scottish in him. Like, because he sounds very British, right? I'd say Gordon Ramsay sounds very British, but like, it's not exactly like. He has a very distinct kind of British, and I think, and I guess it is the Scottish part of his accent. It's kind of like mixing up in there a little bit. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, Percy. I didn't know. I wasn't really 100% sure about the Wales part. I knew I was off by something. So it's like Wales. That's where the Welsh come from, right? That's they're like if you're from Wales, you say you're Welsh. Is that it? Scotland. Percy is smart. Percy knows about geography. Seems like it. I think Percy. It seems like it sounds like Scottish people are mad funny though. Yeah, true. Gordon Ramsay is a different breed of British. I don't even know if Gordon Ramsay would consider himself British. He definitely has a British accent though. There's like, I'm sure he's probably spent a lot of time in London, so he's probably gotten. He's probably adopted a lot of the. He's probably adopted a lot of like his accent's probably like been affected by England quite a bit, just pure exposure to that side of the world, that part of the country. But like I never really felt like he was like British, I never got that. Like, what's a good example? Who is a good example? Like all the British actors I know are like people. are people who don't really use the British accent all that often. Like Andrew Lincoln. Andrew Lincoln, he sounds very British when he's not doing the Rick Grimes voice. You got Ben Kingsley. Ben Kingsley sounds very British, but he doesn't usually use the British. Well, actually, Ben Kingsley does do the British accent sometimes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and no, Ben Kingsley does actually do the British accent most of the time. Rowan Atkinson. But then again, Rowan Atkinson just kind of talks like this. But like, and when he's Mr. Bean, but like whenever Rowan Atkinson is like any other character other than Mr. Bean, he sounds very British. There you go. That's my example. I love Rowan Atkinson. If you guys don't consider him a national treasure, you're missing out. Oh wait, there you go. Oh, John Oliver. There you go. I feel like John Oliver is kind of like the American stereotype for a British person. He is a treasure. He should be. I think everybody in the world loves Rowan Atkinson. I can't imagine any. I feel like every country can appreciate Mr. Bean because like he's like so. Because like Mr. Bean doesn't use a lot of like language, right? It's a lot of his the comedy and any of the Mr. Bean stuff is very like verbal. I mean not verbal. Non-verbal is non-verbal. So like no matter what country you're from, you can enjoy a good Mr. Bean like episode. It's great. I grew up on some of his stuff. I like Last Week Tonight. Yeah. Is that what the show is? Like I mostly know John Oliver from like I've seen Last Week Tonight a few times, yeah. I mostly know him from Community, I think. Oddly enough. I think that's probably the most I've seen from him. It's like an older TV show. And a lot of people became famous off of that show. Actually, John Oliver is actually one of the most famous ones that came from that show. And he was like, his whole thing is like, oh, I'm British. No, he doesn't sound like that. Oh, I'm British. You know what they call a vagina in Britain? They call it a fanny. I think he says some shit like that. You originated the Daily Show. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I almost forgot about that. Community is great. I love Community. It's my favorite. Probably my favorite sitcom ever. It was like, I think before that it was like How I Met Your Mother. I really like that show. That 70s show. I remember I liked that 70s show as a kid, even though I didn't normally like sitcoms when I was a kid. I think that 70s show was like the only sitcom that I enjoyed watching as a kid. I think I liked that 70s show more than How I Met Your Mother. But I think I like Community even more than that. I've rewatched so many Community episodes. It's like my perfect like comfort show. Ireland is an island made up of the constituent country of Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland. I see. So there's like two parts. There's Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland. You know your shit. There's a lot of England's slang, so I can't blame Percy for thinking I'm British. Well, you do speak in oys. He also played Johnny. Oh, I love Johnny English, dude. Johnny English was such a good movie. That was like that's a movie I also grew up with. I remember I saw that. I remember I saw that as a kid. It was a good kids movie. He really does like a lot of his work is is good at appealing to kids. You know, not gonna lie. It's one of those things. Like that's why I think that's why I feel like Rowan Atkinson's a treasure. Like you can enjoy like his work like, no matter like what country you're from, no matter what language you speak, no matter like how old you are, even, you know, like I still think Mr. Bean is funny, just as funny as I thought he was when I was a kid. Like, it is timeless shit. He's a genius, man. Mercy, where you're from? I don't mind the question. If you don't mind the question, tend to ask that. You're American. Percy Williams is American. The fact that he watched Community kind of and knows about the Daily Show makes me, yeah. I can confirm Percy Williams is definitely an American if you know those two things. And I'm not sure about Captain Blackadder. What is Captain Blackadder? Is that a movie I need to watch? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this, but I think I have to. What the hell? The comedy series Blackadder? Oh, I need to see if I can. I need to see if this is like on streaming somewhere. Streaming site. Okay, I can watch it on Hulu. Perfect. Wait. There's a channel. It's an Apple TV. I was gonna say there's like a website called BritBox. Wait, what the fuck? No, apparently that's like a channel. Apparently Apple TV has a channel called BritBox. I was like, that'd be insane for that to be like its own website. Hey guys, check out BritBox.com. We both watched Johnny English. Amazing. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember I loved it as a kid. It's rather uncommon in this channel. Not gonna lie, you're actually kind of right, Manu. I don't get a lot of Americans in my channel, in my chat. Too. That's actually kind of true. I do get like about like if we're about to like compare like country to country, I probably get like more Americans than any other singular country, but I get like people from like I get so many people from different countries that like combined, all the other countries combined, definitely I see more a combination of other countries way more than the Americans in chat. It's a little bit funny, but if we're talking about plurality, I think it's mostly American still. I hope you feel welcome soon, mate. You like Monty Python? I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and it kind of makes me believe that I would enjoy the rest of Monty Python's work, but I have not seen almost anything else. I've not seen almost anything else done by Monty Python. I'm a little bit aware about I know a little bit about the spam sketch, like everything is spam in the future or something like that. I saw that when I saw a video explaining why people call it spam email. That's where it came from. It came from a Monty Python sketch. Chad, did you know that a lot of the internet, a lot of computer science, a lot of it was made by nerds. A lot of computer stuff, a lot of like programming languages, a lot of internet stuff was made by nerds. And all of those nerds, apparently every single nerd that made the internet what it is today was a big fan of Monty Python. so like a lot of our website, a lot of the internet terminology I use, a lot of the internet programming terminology too, not even just like website stuff, not even just internet stuff, programming stuff too. A lot of it has origins in Monty Python because nerds want to make references to things they like. to name things that don't have names yet, and I think it's beautiful. I can't wait. Oh man, you know what the next thing is gonna be once like AI takes over. Like, hopefully it doesn't become like too bad. Like, I'm sure we're going to be able to find a balance between like making AI like ethical and like maybe in a way that people won't use it for evil like they're currently doing now. Once we're able to find like more ethical use for AI and becomes more common of a thing, trust me when I say this, once AI becomes like more common, we're going to see a lot of references to like anime and video games. I'm calling it right now. We're going to see a lot of anime. We're going to see AIs that are named after anime characters. AIs. I mean, we already kind of saw it with Cortana. You know, Cortana's not a thing anymore, but we kind of saw it already for a little bit. There's gonna be more. BritBox is owned by the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation. Computers were made by nerds. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, definitely. That's what I know. I was just saying something obvious just to build a point. I was working my way up to it. Python code, exactly. Monty Python code. Monty Python created the internet for real. I mean, in a way, yeah. Monty Python kind of like probably inspired a lot of like a lot of people who are working on like the early building blocks of the internet. Like, you know, probably not like not the first people to make the internet. You know, like back when it was like still by CERN. I feel like. When was Monty Python? When was Monty Python the Holy Grail made? 1975. Wow, 1975? That's really old. Maybe, actually. When was the internet invented? Oh, wow. Huh. So the internet was invented like... The internet was basically the internet as we know it. The internet as we know it today was created in 1983. Obviously, it started out as something else, right? Kind of like how telephone started out as like the telegram, or not the telegram, like the little like Morse code things. I think it was that telegram. I'm not sure. The telegraph. The telephone started out as a telegraph. Whereas like the internet was something else before and it started out in the 1960s. But the internet as we know it now, the way that we use it, at least the closest, most similar representation of the internet was created in the 80s, which yeah. Basically, a lot of people who were like creating the internet probably were watching Monty Python. Huh. The green is grass. People will use it for evil. Oh, they will. And eventually we'll figure out a way to balance it out, though. I know people will use it for evil, but I think somehow we'll be able to fight back against it. I think there's some ways we will. I feel like we have a lot of Philippines in here. After that British, I think we have a lot of Mexicans too. We have like a lot of like people who speak English. So if you're in a country with a lot of people that happen to speak English, you have I'm sure that there's quite a few people in Mexico that speak English. Like probably not that many, but like, you know, like more than most other countries. You know, since you know we're so close, it would make sense to me. So like I can imagine like a lot of people from countries where English is somewhat common. Yeah, they'd probably stumble upon my channel, you know, and I appreciate every single one. And I love seeing like perspectives from other countries as well. Fork Found in Kitchen. I'm not sure if I know that one. My dad likes Monty Python. I grew up with like my cousins were like, I had a couple of cousins that were like super, Well, like maybe one of my cousins was like a huge nerd, and he kind of no wait not my cousin no it was a childhood friend. Yeah, I had a childhood friend back when I was in school, and like he was a big Monty Python fan, and he kind of got like our whole like group into at least watching Monty Python, the Holy Grail. But like we were mostly an anime group, so we didn't end up really watching everything else. But I feel like the Holy Grail was kind of the must-watch, and none of us regretted it. It was great. The Holy Hand Grenade. What was it? It was like, we are from the people who only say yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Or mip. Or was it? I forgot what they say. And I also like how like they don't ride on horses. They just have coconut sounds. They just have a guy carrying coconuts, while the person who's pretending to ride a horse is like. Fucking Monty Python's great. Actually, don't feed him. They steal your forks because Rizzy, did you know fairies inside your light sockets eat forks? Let me try that out, Manu. JK. Don't actually feed them. They steal your forks and they don't give them anymore. And they even shock you afterwards. Most of the time, they'll even try to kill you. Like, they'll try to kill you while they grab your fork. It's insane. It's like they do a electric buzzer on their hand trick, you know? Welcome back, Crack Dealer. I'm gonna head out now. See you later, Ogluke. Pink is a shade of red. Perhaps. But I'm not pink, though. I am lightest red. So in Mexico, English is rather uncommon to even learn it, so... I'd say it's uncommon, but I'd say English is probably more common than other countries. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there are more English speakers in Mexico versus Vietnam or something, you know? That wouldn't surprise me. Or like... Or like Japan. There's not a lot of people who speak English in Japan. Isn't every color a shade of white? No, it's a hue of white. Shade and hue are different. I think it was the knights who say nay. Thank you. We are the knights who say nay. Thank you. That was killing me a little bit. I was like, which one was it? I thought it was nah, or it was something like nah. So stupid. Oh, bros, this is a fun stream. Hey, what's up, Grumble? Coming out at the end of the stream. Yo, it's been a while, Grumble. Good to see you. It's pronounced knee. They're the knights who say knee. I thought it was knee. Now, Grumble, are you familiar with the knights who say knee? I actually am about to head out though, so I'm glad to see you. But I'm sorry, but I do have to go now. I'm glad I got to say hi. But I can't stick around for too long because I can go on. I can keep going on and going on, but I gotta go eventually. But I'll try to see if I could do a short Silk Song stream tomorrow. You know, like I've been kind of wanting to do like playing Silk. I've been wanting to play Silk Song. I just don't know if I could do like 5-6 hour streams every day. You know. So I'm gonna try to do like maybe I'm gonna try to study as much as I can, get as much done that I can during the daytime, and maybe, you know, put up a stream, play some Silk Song to just wind down from all the studying for a bit. Also, just to play Silk Song again because I just enjoy playing Silk Song. It's a fun game. Bros, this is fun. Thanks for watching. Can't wait to see what happens in the next episode of Phoenix Wright. I'm on the edge of my seat yet again. Hope to see you on the next stream. I think the next stream is going to be Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Whether or not it's going to be tomorrow, it depends on how things go. I'm going to try to make it tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I can promise it. But guaranteed, I am going to stream on Thursday, though. That is for sure. Unless something comes up that gets in the way. Other than that, I am sticking to the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule. Unless, of course, stuff happens IRL that's out of my control. Which is what happened last Saturday. Y'all. Yeah. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Make sure you hit subscribe if you haven't hit subscribe yet. And hope to see you on the next one. Bye.